All right, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP here at the Zen Labs. Had to load up the Zen program and fortify my soul. Get ready for the final stand for the Bulls. That's right, where my Bulls at? Let me see bull emojis. This will be the final stand, the battle. Will the Bulls have what it takes to really make this a turnaround, or is this a bear flag about to dump and thunderclap? Come on, baby, get excited. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in to Sin City Crypto. That's right, the evening show. I'm going to hold you down and look for setups in the market. What's going on? Who we got in the chat? Who do we have in the chat ready for the final stand? I need you to pledge your allegiance to the alliance, whatever alliance you subscribe to right now. All right, 1 second. Pull this up, pull this up. Make sure I got all my windows straight here. Are you a bull? Are you a bear? Are you a monk, baby? What are we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are around the world. We got people all around the world here. Forrest Gump, good to see you. Reliable J, Frog Time, Tobin, Norge Bowley, Scrims, Legendary God King, my right hand man. Rex Fruteras out there. Fib Sniper, everybody in the building. What's up? Buddha emojis, are you ready? Are you ready to look at the charts with an objective perspective, okay? All your bull, all your bear, baby. What's up, Mohammed? I see everybody here and ready for action. Attract abundance. Good to see you. Let us know how the liquidity charts look. All right. Let's get in this chart. Let's get in the chart right now for Bitcoin. All right. Zoom it out. This is a 30-minute time frame I'm on right now. Looking a bit shaky, I gotta say. A very volatile, it's giving me a little bit head and shoulder. I'm just saying, I don't know. I mean, it's respecting the trend for the most part, but it's looking a bit shaky. A very volatile day today. Today, they were stopping people out left and right, just clapping them and just clapping them left and the right. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. If you're just getting in, we're getting in these charts. We're getting in these charts, and we're going to see where Bitcoin's going to go. I believe it is the final stand for the Bulls. All right. Phil Shaw, what's up? Crypto Hefe, hey, Smart World, everybody checking in. Hello. Yes, we're going sideways, and I'll tell you why that may be healthy. That may be healthy for Bitcoin to go sideways. But let's zoom in some time frames. 15-minute. Man, that's a tough trend line to keep there. I'm just saying, it's respecting it so far, but it's looking rough, guys. Very slow, volatile pump for Bitcoin. 15-minute time frame. Money flow green, but trending out. You got the VWAP heading down, weak on the momentum while you're at a support trend line. You're telling me what's supposed to happen there, huh? You tell me what's supposed to happen. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Get excited. Get excited for TA. I want to make people excited for TA. I want to make this like a sports game. The Bulls and the Bears, the final stand. This is a war. This is epic, baby. This is an epic tale. This is an epic real life tale right now. A battle for, the respect of Bitcoin. How much is Bitcoin worth? Let me activate the casino and see what's going on live with the degenerates in the market. Let's look at that casino. All right. Make sure I can hear that there. The casino sounds. Can y'all hear the casino sounds? Can you hear it well? I like you to hear those coins and the sirens. Can you hear the coins and the sirens? Hey, Hung Tran, welcome. Everybody, welcome in. All right, so what does the casino say? We got the demand negative right now, pull to the downside. 1 minute and 2 minute bearish trends, the 3, 5, and all the way to the 30-minute kind of bullish still. High time frames, all bearish except the weekly. Orders just trickling in, low volume right now. Not too much happening in the casino. All right. Throw out your coins out there. I'll look at some higher time frames for Bitcoin. We'll do a top-down analysis. Let's kind of see what's really happening here. Let's really, get a battlefield plan. Okay, we're gonna have a meeting of the generals here, the generals of the bulls and the generals of the monks, and we'll see what the battle plan is. Okay, guys, give me your coins. I got my pen, I got my pad. Okay, what's up? Give me your coins. I'll put it in the sheet, in the queue. If you want to jump the queue, if you want to look at your coin right now, go ahead, send a super chat, and it supports the channel. So thank you so much. All right, perfect. I'm gonna look at Bitcoin on some higher time frames here, weekly time frame. All right, get rid of all ideas as usual. No trend lines, nothing. Clean chart. Give me the clean chart. All right, turn the casino just slightly down. It is slow at the casino right now. We'll also look at liquidity. All right. All right, weekly time frame. We had a very bearish weekly close, everybody. Very bearish. I mean, this was last week. Very bearish. Does that mean this week has to be very bearish? Not necessarily. It could be. It could be worse. But let's see. It also left a lot of fair value gaps on the way down. A lot of people still holding shorts. Excuse me. A lot of people still holding shorts, looking to take profit if they get a squeeze. Okay, so very bearish candle close, but we did find support from the 200 MA on the yellow line right there, the 200 MA on the weekly. All right, look at this current candle right now. Current candle is a doji. There's nothing but volatility. Nothing. Volatility, baby. It's the name of the game right now. Are you tough enough? Can you handle the volatility? Or are you out here getting clapped night after night? I'm just saying. Who's ready for the volatility? Say, I'm ready. I'm ready for the volatility. It's crazy out here. They said the daily money flow is red. So the weekly, look, it was green this whole time too. The money flow was green. Now it's about to go red. That is tough, guys. If you're being bullish right now, that's tough. It looks bearish. The point is the macro is still bearish. No confirmed bounce just yet. Yes, we got the wick. We got the wick, but we need more than the wick for confirmation. All right, daily time frame, not so bad. You got two liquidation wicks. We got a doji and we got a big green candle, almost fully engulfing, just short of engulfing this red candle. Could it be a bottom? It could be. It could be a morning star pattern right there. That's a bullish reversal. But right now we got a doji. It's giving us nothing. Oil head and shoulders for an hour. I'll look at oil. 4 hour head and shoulder. We'll see. What indicators is the money flow? That is market cipher B. All right, market cipher B. All right, it is a paid subscription and it is worth it. All right, daily could reverse, but look at this daily candle. We got how much time left? Just an hour and 26 minutes. That's it. That's all we got, guys. So what's going to happen in this next hour and 26 minutes? I'll be here with you. Let's see the trend of Bitcoin. Right now, we're on a pull to the downside in the casino. Bitcoin is being very feisty and moody and, coming down and ripping up. Did we just create a wick so far for a red candle? Will this be a red hammer candle and just bring Bitcoin back down? We got to look at the medium time frames. We got to look at the medium time frames to make sense of it all. Let's not have a narrative. Man. Welcome in. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. Okay. That helps support the channel. Let me go down the time frame now. I want to do like the 12 hour. Okay, 12 hour reminds me of the 4 hour. The 4 hour, you guys know I follow very closely. So let's actually analyze it. Let's analyze it. We know we are in the macro downtrend right now. We could be near a bottom, possibly, right? Possibly. So let's actually just go right to the 4 hour. Let's go right to the 4 hour. And I'm watching Bitcoin. It's coming down a little bit, but I'm watching it. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. So 4 hour, huge downtrend for Bitcoin, huge downtrend. We're clearly in a downtrend, but we had that major bullish divergence. You know, that means the bulls has stepped up and absorbed the sell orders. Does that mean it's a bottom? Not necessarily. Does that mean it could be the start of the bottom? Yes, we've absorbed the bearishness. Now it's the bulls' final stand. Where the bulls at, man? Come on, let's go. This is like the movie 300. And we got to all come together and save Bitcoin. I'm just being dramatic. But seriously, the bulls have absorbed the sell pressure. And we've pushed price up a little bit, okay? Price have been in a small uptrend. Now what happens? You know, now we're regathering ourselves here. Do we have enough strength to hold this range, or do the bears step in here and fire and thunderclap the bulls? I like this person say, I just stopped by to say fire. I love that. Ah, man. So here's where I stand with it, guys. Okay, so at least we're not in free fall no more. You know, Bitcoin is no longer in full capitulation. We've been making so much money on the way down. Bitcoin is no longer in full capitulation. But check this out. I'll draw a 4 hour range. This is the range I would like to see Bitcoin continue to consolidate in to make it make sense for a continued move up. That range right there. The high being 63,800. We already hit that range, got rejected. And the low being 62,500. That's the range I want to see BTC consolidate in bullishly for a continued bullish move up. Amen, amen, baby. Let's go. Where my Zen centers? Let me see my Zen emojis. A shout out to all the members of the channel. We got a lot of members for the channel right now. Have those exclusive emojis, the Zen emoji, the fire, the thunderclap, and the Buddha. The Buddha, there may be a hot dog in there somewhere. Let's see those member emojis. Let's see how exclusive you are. All right, so I want to see BTC consolidate in this area. It can come all the way down to 62,500, come back up, you know, maybe even hang out for a little bit, but not too long. You want to match the left side. You want symmetrical recovery normally is what we see. It could be more drawn out, but you want to not lose that range. Once you start losing 62,500, BTC will roll over, and it'll roll over so hard. And at that point, I will be activating the shorts. There's a good chance I'll activate the shorts. If we lose that level, I'm just putting the lines in the sands here for you as we're having a battle plan. That's right. This is a battle plan, okay? I'm currently aligned with the bulls, but ready to jump ship. What? What did he say? I'm ready to jump ship based on TA, based on the momentum. I want to go with the trend, baby. The macro trend is down, but the micro trend is up. The medium time frames are starting to shift. All right. The problem with the 4 hour right now, it all makes sense with the range, but the problem with the 4 hour is the stochastic RSI is very hard. It's very overbought right now. It's very high and overbought. It's overbought, but it's overbought because of the major divergence, baby. It took a lot of divergence and demand to stop that free fall. Okay, now BTC has stopped free falling, but we got to reset that stochastic. And the way we reset it is, you know, getting a pullback now, maybe a pullback now and support at that range I said is 62,500. That will reset the stochastics. Or if you want to keep going up, you can keep going up, but respect those lows. You can't be curving over. You can't be taking out lows. You can't be high volatility swinging, swinging and swinging. You can't be doing it. Okay, I mean, it can do whatever it wants to do. Let's be honest here. BTC can do whatever it wants to do. But if we want to look at it in a scientific way, in a probabilistic way, it can't be making those swings outside of the ranges for us to have an edge, if that makes any sense. We want an edge here. I don't want to gamble. As much as it looks like a casino, I don't want to gamble. Why can't I hear the casino sounds? Come on, can you hear the casino sounds here? Turn on the casino. There we go. Make sure we got the latest information, baby. Okay, I hear it now. Okay, I hear it now. Yes, give me the casino sounds. Ah! Still pulled to the downside on the casino, but it might be curving. That's right. The demand may be curving. I'm back to BTC. So with this all said, so far, somebody said your analysis is far from correct. silly. Okay, so I like the consolidation zone, but based on this plan from like a mezzo or medium time frame, maybe there's a good long to be had down there. What if BTC does head down there on a 4 hour? What if we just like sniper entry, you know, around 62.5 for a bounce? I'm just saying a 4 hour bounce. I'm not saying short the market, but that should be a zone I put on my chart. Maybe set some type of notification. What if BTC goes down there for a perfect bounce? We've bounced there a lot of times before. You know, 62,500. Remember that level. All right, let's do some other time frames here. More time frames. That's the 4 hour. What does the 1 hour look like for Bitcoin? Take a look. Okay, interesting. Bull trend, but man, look how much you're moving around. High, low, higher, high right there, higher, low. Oop. Move it on up. There's a higher high. There's a higher low still. But look at it now. Is it taking out the higher low that it just created? Like what kind of volatility? Look at the engulfing red candle right there on the 1 hour. I'll say this though, the 1 hour stochastics RSI, if it means anything at all, is on the floor, is reset and curving up now. But you do have that red dot on market cipher B, 1 hour time frame. BTC, that is what I'm talking about when I say volatility and shaky. You know, you have an uptrend. You know, we're in the uptrend on the small time frames, you know, but stuff like this is happening. You know, you're taking out a low you just put in, and you're looking bearish, losing momentum. You got the 9 MA starting to curve over, 21 starting to curl over. You know, is that an imperfect head and shoulder? So what I'm seeing is, I like the range, but guys, we're at the top of the range. There's a reason why there's a white line right there. So a few things can happen here, and I'm taking my time. I hope you appreciate me taking my time. Put a 1 in the chat if you appreciate me taking my time to figure this out and give you an analysis. I want to help you with direction. Your direction doesn't have to be the direction I choose, you know, at the end of this analysis, but I want to help with direction. Amen. To the Zen sinners out there. That's right. Let's go down 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. A bit shaky, guys. I mean, diamond, like what are we doing here? Like what pattern is that? The pyramid pattern. There we go. We got the 3D pyramid pattern right there. The Great Pyramid. The Great Pyramid pattern of volatility. The Great Pyramid, baby. And there is a curse. There is a curse unleashed from that pyramid. It's a bearish curse. Nah, I'm kidding, but high volatility, guys. I mean, what kind of trend? It doesn't look healthy, but it's moving. It's moving. We got to look at trading different. The final countdown. Yeah, I was looking up final stand to make sure that it actually meant something. What does final stand mean? Actually, what does final stand mean? It's a desperate defensive situation where a person or group makes a heroic, defiant effort against overwhelming odds. Does that sound familiar, folks? A desperate, defensive situation where the bulls must make a heroic, defiant effort against overwhelming odds. They said we going to 30K. Clap them. They said we going to 15K. Clap them. My net worth, clap them all the way down. Ah, man, it's the final stand for the bulls. And we're going to find a trade in the process, baby. The casino says wait and hold. A pull to the downside, but it may be curving. Demand at 84. Excuse me, 54. Interesting. Right now, it's not a buy or a sell. Right now, it's a figure it out. Okay, we'll figure it out. Can I get an amen? Ah. Oh, man, let's get back to liquidity, y'all. Okay, let's get into liquidity. All right, 5-minute time frame. 5-minute favors the upside. I got to say, guys, I see a lot of liquidity above us. 64,500. That's hot liquidity. Man, that makes me want to position long. I want to align with the bulls. I'm just saying, I haven't completely made up my mind, but you saw the thumbnail, man. I'm riding the bull. I want to ride the bull in the final conquest, the final stand for the bulls. Man, okay, but I want to be realistic here too. I want to be realistic. This is just a 5-minute time frame. Liquidity favors the upside with the concentration, but don't get it twisted. There's plenty to the downside. Plenty of liquidity to go around for everybody. Everybody gets it. But let's go to look at the 4-hour. The 4-hour has been favoring, I believe, the downside for a long time here now. Yeah, and it makes us look like a freaking bear flag. And look, I even put the range there for you. That's how you know I've been talking about this range for some time. This range is that healthy consolidation for Bitcoin. It could be the right shoulder. Healthy consolidation right there. Look. Oh, my God. No, don't move it. I need the brush. Give me the brush. There you go. Shoulder, head, and could be a right shoulder. It's healthy. That's what reversals look like. But you got to hold this range. BTC cannot fall lower than 62,300 on this chart. That looks about right. 62,300, 62,500, somewhere in that range. And doesn't it kind of look like a bear flag? Let me erase this range just for a moment. Doesn't it look like a bear flag? And that's the time frame I aligned to, the 4-hour. Does that not look like a bear flag? You know, that could be a bear flag. We got to be careful. A bear flag at resistance, it could dump pretty hard. That's the 4-hour time frame. And you see what liquidity is highlighted down there. Very red, 47K. We've been looking at 47K for a while. Oh, 5. So I'm not saying I'm a bear. I'm not a bull. I'm a monk, my friends. I am looking from the outside here, an objective perspective. And that doesn't look too great on the 4-hour. That tells me hedge long. That's why I said in the Discord, you might want to hedge long. No, not financial advice, but I don't know. We could just roll over. The macro still doesn't look great. Look at the casino. The casino pull to the downside. That Hakanashi does not look too great. Not great for a bullish move. All right, so 4-hour looks a bit bleak, even though it's still in the healthy consolidation zone. Let's draw that zone again here. Respect it, we're good. I'm interested in a long at that level. I don't want to blindly put out a limit order, but let's go to the 4-hour, see what that long will look like. I'm interested in a range low long. Range low long. I like the way that sounds. Some type of range low long. Catch BTC when the Stokes have reset on that 4-hour. I know this is not like a right now plan, but this is a plan that I'm looking at right now, just in my, as part of the battle plan if BTC comes down. What I'm saying, everybody, is don't panic. If BTC comes down, don't panic. There should be some support at 62,500. That's where I may put a limit order. That's right. I may put a limit order there for some type of long back up to the top of the range of the healthy consolidation range. And who knows, if I ride that stop loss correctly, I could, make it a bigger trade if it breaks out of the range. If it wants to come up to 67,000, that could be a nice 9-to-1, 10-to-1 risk reward ratio for a long. So that's an idea I have for a long right now, because we are at the top of the range we're in, guys. Okay. You normally don't look for longs at the top of the range. You could get a long anywhere, but I'm looking to potentially get in the long around 62,500. One idea I'm looking at, okay? Let me erase that idea. Let's go back down to the small time frames, and I'll keep these white lines here, the healthy consolidation area lines on the chart. Let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. What's happening for BTC right now? Okay, big move up, big move down. We told you, volatility. Blue line right there, point of control. That's right, point of control. Most high volume area that's shown on the chart right here. Got to bounce from it. Does it come back to the top of the range? You see the resistance? Yeah, all I'm seeing is this. And notice, these are mountains, not valleys. I like that analogy. These are mountains, not valleys. Valleys are bullish. Mountains are bearish. Ah! Okay, so we'll see what happens, but that's the way they've been pumping it. It's been looking bearish the whole time while pumping. It would just go straight up, come dump down, look so bearish, and then pop right back up. Let's see if it's been respecting any moving averages. I mean, it has been respecting the 15-minute 200, never lost it. Maybe it wants to hit that, just an idea. And look what that lines up with. Is that the bottom of the range? Hold on, zoom out. That's the bottom of the consolidation zone in confluence of what I just said, right? And I just say I was looking to buy down here. So that lines up with the 15-minute 200. I really like that idea. Yeah, so I'm thinking about putting in a limit order there. Let me go up a couple time frames here. Let's also do a fib. Let's see what the fib says. Fibonacci retracement. Let's take it from the last low, which is like debatable, but you could pull it from there. Okay, so around the 50%. I know Dave likes the 50%. I'm more of a 618 type of guy. I'm more of a golden pocket guy, but pretty close to it. Look, right in that range. So maybe 62,300 is the sweet spot. I'm gonna write that down. 62,000. I would say like 390, something like that. 62,390 may be the sweet spot for the long. But so maybe there is maybe there's a short play on the way down. I'm not saying for sure BTC will go down, but we're at the top of the range right now. Unless we want to break out. I mean, we could break out. Let's break out. Fire! But if we want a thunderclap, let there be thunder. Ah! All right, casino demand at 62 and 61, negative 61, and not much happening. Very slow. 5 trades per minute, nothing happening. BTC just hanging out after getting rejected. Nothing happening with it right now, but could be in free fall. You never know. 1 minute is doing nothing, the next minute is just thunder clapping. Anyway, I kind of like that zone, guys. What do you think? Do you like that, that zone for a potential bounce? A 1 in the chat right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you like the idea. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm freaking crazy and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm out here just looking to get clapped, publicly clapped. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master JP, live from the Zen Lab. Yes. I do this every single day, baby. Every evening, we look at the charts. What do you guys want to see? We'll look at Soul. We'll look at Sui. We'll look at Hype. You already know. Come on. Oh man, look, we got to get to the right now time frames, y'all. We got to get to the right now time frames for BTC. Fib Sniper said, "You crazy, but your TA is sound." You crazy, man, but that's a good idea. That might just work. That just might work. If you're brand new, hit like and subscribe, please. Live every single day. All right. Let's go to some smaller time frames. 5-minute time frame. What is happening for BTC? I want to get rid of the fib lines. Get rid of the fib lines. I think I'm gonna leave the healthy consolidation lines there on the chart though. Let me lock them. If you don't know, on TradingView, just click any drawing and you could lock it. Hit that little lock button so I can't mistakenly move it. All right, let's do it, baby. I love it. All right, so is that a bear flag on the 5-minute time frame, or is it a double bottom? Check that out on the 5-minute time frame. Even the RSI looks a bit of a bear flag. A big move down and kind of going slightly, coming up, right? Big move down, retracing, slightly coming up. Looks like a bear flag. Is it a bounce? It could be a double bottom from right here. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. 1 minute definitely looks like a bear flag. A bear pennant, something. Bear something. It's a bear something, baby. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, it could break out and get bullish, but I mean, that looks like bearish consolidation to me, folks. Some type of symmetrical a little bit, right? Well, let's be fair. If it's trending down, it might break up. If it's trending up, it'll break down. You get it? It might be trending down, actually. Look, most of the lows are trending down, except for this one. You got a bit of an outlier there. I'm just trying to get the overall vibe of it. It seems to be trending down, though. It's not trending up. So if that's trending down, it could break up, but at the same time, this could be another one of those descending triangles too, right? Equal lows. And look at price. There we go. Price telling us exactly what it want to do. Even if you draw like a bearish pattern, it's good to put your trend lines because look, you see that it broke trend there, right? It broke trend. You know something is happening here, and you know it's going to fill this gap quickly, right? It's going to fill that gap quickly because of that volume gap right there, because of the quick move down. I love it. TA is beautiful. So this looks pretty bullish right here, guys. This looks like this will come up to that 200 MA, maybe test it. We'll see. Or you get like a bullish retest here, right? It could see, okay, do you really want to break out of the pattern? Do you really want to break out of the pattern, or do you want to get back in there, right? Interesting. I love it. Yeah, I'm not telling you guys what's going to happen, but I mean, check that out. That's a double bottom. That's a, I don't know, a triple bottom. Started to look like it was bearishly consolidating, but look, it's wanting to break out of that pattern. You see the 9MA crossing the 50. This is what's happening in real time, guys. There's some volume right there. So is this the start of a bullish move, or is that just, a little pump to get, some bulls excited? The bears are very smart. The bears are very smart. Sometimes they allow you to push price, right? They'll allow you to push price. It can make you bold. You'll leave your flank open and then fire, right? So I'll say this, the bulls better be ready, baby. I'm ready to be aligned with the bulls. You better be ready. You better push up to that 200 MA. Push up to that 200 MA and see what we could do from there. Let's look at some other time frames, see what's happening. BTC, 5-minute time frame. Interesting. Yeah, it might double bottom. We asked that question. So far it's saying no bearish consolidation. I don't want to hang out down here. I don't want to be in bearish consolidation. I want to be what? I want to be a double bottom. I want to be a rounded bottom. I want to make my way back up. Let me delete everything here. This thing says, I want to make my way back up, bottom, bottom, double bottom, make it to the 200 MA. And at that point, you got to see if you get rejected or, get back accepted above the range, above the 200. You're bullish again officially if you're back above that 200 MA. That is the 5-minute time frame. Look at the 1 minute. There we go. battle zone time frame. I always say that battle zone time frame is where the battle is. So right here, the bulls are pushing right here. The bulls are pushing towards the flank. Right there, you got the bears. The bears' defenses are ready. They're fortified, baby. Can we push through the wall? Ah! So if this is like one of those like ancient like warrior fights, like are you in the front? Are you the one in the front with the spear? Would you be the one to sacrifice yourself or through that wall to break the trend? Let me ask you that. Would you be the one willing to break through the wall? Ah, I don't know if I would. I want to be on the horse. I want to be on the horse. Man, okay. Let's look for some opportunity and let's look at some other coins here. 5 minute, same thing. Wow, interesting. A 5 minute and a 1 minute 200 is pretty much at the same place. That's very not too common. Let's look at the 10-minute time frame. Okay, just pretty much sideways, nothing crazy, pretty much sideways, but still kind of bearish looking structure, right? But BTC has been breaking out in what looks like bearish structure now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's a trade there on BTC right there. And if there is, it's most likely down to me based on what I'm seeing. I mean, we hit the area high, we came down, starting to come up a little bit, maybe one more rejection, come down to the range, and maybe that's where we take our long. I don't know. So let's look at some other coins really quickly, and I'll look at the liquidity. I've showed you the liquidity on the 4-hour time frame. Let's go back to the 5 minute. It's an ADA bottom. I'll look at ADA. Cardano, yeah. So here's Bitcoin. We do have a hotter liquidity, concentrated liquidity above us, and some local cold liquidity below us. All right, let's look at some other assets. Let's look at some traditional finance really quickly, guys. I don't want to lose you, but let me go to the NASDAQ, see what's happening with the NASDAQ futures 5 minute time frame, getting a bounce so far off its 200. Is it a bottom from this retracement here? It was a nice big bullish move today, but now retracing kind of like Bitcoin, right? Looks a bit more bearish on a 1 minute time frame because we're more zoomed in, but downtrend, bear flag, rejection, but your money flow green and you're still in striking range. Is there some fuel left, some fight left in the bulls here for the NASDAQ? Maybe. The NASDAQ has been very ferocious lately. All right, let's go to oil. What's happening with oil? Oil on the 5 minute time frame, it is going sideways in somewhat bearish consolidation. That's right. Big move down. It has not gotten to move back up. It is pushed down and almost ready to go further down. That could be bullish for Bitcoin. Interesting. All right, let's look at gold. What's happening with gold? It used to be the risk-off asset, the safe haven in wartime. What's happening for gold? Kind of reminds me of Bitcoin right now, right? It was in the dumps, but we got a big move up here, big move up, but now kind of going sideways, looking a bit bearish, trying to lose support. Gold looking a bit shaky, but it did get the move. A volatile, shaky pump, just like Bitcoin. Shaky pump. Look at it on the bigger time frames. Yeah, kind of just like Bitcoin, right? Looks like it could be a bottom, trying to maybe inverse head and shoulder, but you need to healthy consolidate or pump in this region. You can't lose this region again. You lose this, you're going down. You don't want to lose that region, okay? Not with gold, not with Bitcoin. Let's get back to Bitcoin. All right, looking weak on the 15. I got to say, looking a bit weak, just kind of in the range, just momentum, just bleak. Bleak with the momentum. Man, we're right above the point of control. The point of control just basically holding us down. It looks like a mountaintop. Mountaintops dump, baby. But you never know. They make it look dumpy just to pump it. I mean, the casino's starting to speculate a little bit. Look at the demand starting to curve to the upside. Look at the demand. No pull to the upside yet, but the demand looked like it might be ready. Okay, it might be ready. All right, let's look at some other charts here. I will look at Solana very briefly. What is Solana doing? 4 hours, similar to Bitcoin. You know, that healthy consolidation, but your stochastics are too high. They're too high. It needs to reset. How do you safely reset it? Can you just go a healthy sideways for a little bit? Or can you just respect your lows? Stop being so volatile. We can't reset the Stokes if you're so volatile. Solana. Sheesh. Yeah, so, you know, and the money flow is barely even shaping up there. Let's go to 15-minute time frame. 15 coasting, but I don't know, man. Price rising, momentum slightly going down. I mean, usually that dumps. Either it dumps or it's the perfect buy. We'll see what happens. Yeah, sideways, sideways. I want to look at SWE, and then we'll look at Hyperliquid. Any coins you want to see, now's a great time to put it in the chat. You know how good I am at looking at the chat. I see every coin just about. Put it in there. And if you don't super chat, just go ahead and hit the like button. That is enough for me. All right, let's look at SWE. SWE, I was looking at a daily swing potentially. I know my guy, Notorious, you're still in this trade, aren't you? I was looking at a potential daily swing, but the thing is, BTC needs to play ball. If BTC rolls over on the macro, oh, you could kiss this trade goodbye, man. And you might as well just cut it off early if that happens, because SWE will go to hell in the handbasket. Ah! Oh, erase that idea completely. All right. They want XLM. I gotcha. They want beat. They want chain link. I know what you like. I know what you like. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at this potential SWE trade. I mean, it could work, but I mean, you need those smaller time frames to play ball. You need Bitcoin to play ball. What does your 1 hour look like for SWE? Let's see. Okay, nice low, steady recovery. That's beautiful. Nice, slow, steady recovery. Look at your stochastics. And why is my market ciphers mixed in? Ah, it's not supposed to look like that. Hold on. I don't like it. Can I just drag this down maybe? Oh, no. Oh, no. I lost market cipher. All right, it's okay. I'll use this chart. All right, let's look at, we're looking at SWE. All right, here we go. SWE on the daily time frame, and then the 4 hour time frame. No, the 1 hour look good. There we go. The 1 hour is interesting on SWE. I like the money flow crossover from the red to the green, while you kind of went sideways a bit there. Okay, market cipher is 5. Seriously. I like how you went sideways while increasing the money flow. That's what we want for Bitcoin, y'all. If we can go sideways, we can consolidate, but let that money flow shape up and get green. I like how there's no bearish divergence. You know, we're in striking range of that 200 in May. If we get if SWE gets to go from Bitcoin, it will thunderclap to the upside. SWE will make a move only with permission, man. All right, limitless at refresh the page. Would that fix it? I don't know. I got to do better with just saving my layouts, man. Save it and stop like doing stupid stuff with it, right? Save your layouts on TradingView. Look at SWE on this 15-minute time frame. That was pretty nice. Nice little flag. Just broke out of it. Now you got another little small flag going on. SWE looks like it's about to go parabolic if given the choice and the chance. If we let SWE cook, it will cook. It will cook a Louisiana seafood boil, baby. Come on, fire, baby. Take a break and look at this. Look at the casino. We got an official pull to the upside in the casino. Okay. It might be time to speculate. Who's ready to go to the casino and put some coins in the in the slot machine? Should we put some coins in the slot machine, y'all? Sweet's a nice little flag right there. That could break back up. But look at the volatility, y'all. Just wick up, wick down. Wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down. Let's get back to Bitcoin, see what's happening here for real, for real. All right, are we in some type of flag? Is there something we could long? Is it obvious? 10 minute, 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute. Nice. Back to the top of the range. That's what I'm talking about. Notorious said, I need that fried jambalaya. Yeah, hey. Digital fanatics. Let's see. Yeah, there's a flag right there. The 15 minute. No, look at that. 15-minute flag. Low Stokes a bit, just about with a higher low and a Stokes, a green dot. Is that a flag breaking out right now? High volatility, high risk, high reward, low time frame, much volatility. Who's crazy enough to get in that? Who got fast fingers out here? Who got the fastest fingers? Who got fast fingers out here? Who can get in this trade quickly? Who got the fastest fingers in the West? Oh man, not financial advice, but that could pop for Bitcoin, y'all. The only thing I don't like is that we're at the top of the range. I mean, I'm not ready to bet that Bitcoin breaks the range. Like if we break above that, we break the range. Are we ready for a range break? Are the bulls organized and ready to push? Are y'all ready to push? Man. Notorious said I hippity hopped in. Oh my God, that's insane. Oh my God. If you're just getting in, welcome into Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, guys, this is so risky. This is risky. Ah! This is risky, man. This takes some guts. Let's pull up the Discord, man. Let's put out the Discord link. A legendary God King. Can we put the Discord link out there? Let's get him in the Discord. It took some guts last night, man. It took guts to get into the trade. I got to tell you, 30-minute. I was scared. I was shook. I was a shook one. I was shook. Okay. I was shook. I exited all my trades. I longed oil. I longed oil. I was so shook last night. I longed oil. Okay. And I made money. I made money off of oil. Oh man, I forgot to bring up my receipts. Let me bring it up. Oh my God. And I want to show you that 30-minute flag from last night. Casino, pull to the upside. Pull to the upside, baby. Let's go. Like the stream, please. If you're having fun, like the stream. I'm going to pull up my Bitunix account and let's look at some of these wins and losses. Notorious said, I warned you, don't trust that oil, man. Don't trust that oil. All right. Let me pull up my Bitunix. Bear with me. We will trade live, okay? If you're just getting in, bear with me. We will trade live. There will be trade alerts. You are not guaranteed to make money. I repeat, you are not guaranteed to make money. In fact, you may lose it and get clapped. But if you got some courage, and if you and if you know TA or trust the TA, maybe something will make sense here for you. Okay, I will log into my Bitunix. All right, almost there. All poop tokens are going underwater, they say. Man. Well, get out of those poop tokens. All right. Where's the oil trade? All right, perfect. And how's that casino looking? I mean, we got the screen up. We got 40s, negative 25 now on the demand, up from negative 47. Heading towards that zero line. Demand may make its way in the right direction here. Very, very interesting, guys. Wow. Let me take these 1 second screenshots here. Get my screenshots ready on my oil trade. And we'll also show the BTC plus the ton trade. Oh, man. This market is almost ready for us, man. The Bulls' final stand. Final stand, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. The small oil trade. The small oil trade here, just 29%. I just avoided getting clapped on that one, y'all. Oil ended up going down. It ended up going down last night. It went up and then went down when I was shook. Okay, I did cash out though. I love putting my stop loss in the break even. Put your stop loss in the break even, okay? No, I'm not in the oil trade. I got out just like at that, a small percentage there. I made a little something off it, but luckily I saw the movement in the market. And here is, let me go showing you the Zen Trading Zone here. Let's give them the link in the description for the Zen Trading Zone. Last night I said the Bulls are back in town. The 1 hour looks ready. The 1 hour looked ready. If you go to the trader chat, the community TA, this is where you can share your ideas. Be a part of the community. In the Discord, share your ideas, and let's figure this market out together. And where is the courageous post? Who had the courage? There it is. Anybody brave enough to buy that bull flag on the 30-minute? Would you buy that bull flag right there? Yes or no in the chat. Would you buy that bull flag? Would you buy that? That's the idea I had last night. It seemed so risky. It seemed so risky, but you gotta follow the fundamentals, right? And you see, I was projecting it still potentially being in the bear flag. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on the casino. BTC getting a bit of a move up here, maybe. A little bit of a move up. Maybe some people may be in the money out of that flag, but let's go back and see the Discord. Would you buy that flag? Yes or no? Anyway, that was a flag last night. It took courage. It took some courage, but that did play out. And there it is, 82%, baby, $2,300 paying for the losses. It is repay for the clapping. I clap back. Who can relate to a loss, baby? Okay, we lose. And, I lose on stream, and it feels different. It ain't easy losing on stream, getting publicly clapped. It ain't fun. Okay? So when I clap back, I gotta clap back even harder. Okay? I gotta clap back even harder. So I came back with a $2,300 win, baby. Let's go. Get back to BTC. What's happening? Reverse thunder. Anyway, I'm not in any scalp trades right now, guys. I'm not in a scalp trade. I was just saying if you got quick enough fingers, if you wanted to be that risky getting that flag, but we'll see what happens. Look how volatile the market is. This is why it takes courage to trade the small time frames. Look at that. 2 nice green candles up and 1 to just discount them all, just invalidate them all, take it down. Bah! The market is vicious. And I'm a monk, but I gotta be vicious in this moment right back. Bah! Now, what the hell am I talking about? What am I talking about? Oh man. Oh man. Okay, so guys, that's risky. Okay, that's a risky play right there. The reason why it's risky is because you're at the freaking resistance. You heard my actual real plan. I mean, that's the risky gambler's plan. If you want to put a few quarters into the slot machine, that's the play, but I'm not trying to trade like that. Bah! Are you a gambler or are you a trader? Talk to me. As I go back to the casino here. Are you a gambler or a trader? Oh man, welcome to Sin City Crypto. Home of the best entertainment and cryptocurrency. Live streams, live trades. We find trade setups for you. Right now, the most probable is on the 4-hour at the bottom of the range. I'm looking for a long at the bottom of the range. Oh my God, we got action here in the casino. They are about to dump it. What's happening? Oh my God, we're getting into the lower liquidity. It's happening, folks. What's happening? Ah! Sheesh. We just got a big move right there. 5-minute time frame. BTC just splashed. It splashed into some lower liquidity just below us. What will happen here, baby? Careful. Careful. See, beautiful. So where does liquidity line up? Will it line up with that bottom of the range for us that we want in a 4-hour? Like, what if it goes down to like 61,000? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, short signal detected, y'all. Yo, this may be the short signal. I'm about to find a good time frame to potentially short here. BTC wanna come down. But if you're the patient trader, if you're not the gambler, all right? If you're not the gambler, I already have a range right there. In fact, I might just go ahead and put the limit order out. You know, that might be a nice long from 62,500. You know, you could get clapped. But it's a level. I mean, it is the value area low of that mini range, right? Of the mini range. So I'm interested in that long still. If it comes down to 62,500. In the meantime, man, this thing look like it's about to spill. So let's look at some other time frames. See what we got here for BTC. Where is the head and shoulders? That's kind of one right there, right? 15-minute. Or is BTC just being you know, very volatile right now? Let's see. Is this the crash or is it volatility? It's looking more and more like the head and shoulder. I think we talked about this right here, right? Left shoulder, head, potential right shoulder, right? What if we get the dump to the bottom of the range? Yeah, I'm about to set up my bull trap or my bullish position. Okay, I'm open to anything happening, but right now I think it's likely that price will come down and touch about this area around 62,500, 62,600. So what I'm gonna do is, one second here. Oh my God! And then the bulls are back. I'm kidding. Yeah, the casino has a sell signal, guys. I mean, I'm not saying it's always correct, but it's something to definitely take into consideration here. All right. I'm looking to set up a potential trade here. Let me look at a 4-hour time frame for BTC. I want to try to catch a nice bounce down there. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. But let's see what it looks like on Bitunix. Give them the link, God King. All right, around 62,600, 62,500. And this could just thunderclap through my hands, right? But let's see if we can catch a little bounce right there. A little sniper entry. Yeah, I like that. 62,500 right there. Take profit will be, like, we could potentially take this to the next range. So I'm going to put 67,200. Probably take profit way before that. Yeah, maybe even 65,000 is better. But let's see how it looks. I'm on 100x leverage. It doesn't matter. Use your own leverage, okay? What's important is your position size. Don't go too crazy. Don't 100% your margin. You know, just a little bit. Chill out. Chill out. I'm gonna do maybe like $500. Nothing crazy. Even that might be much. Let's go a little bit low. 283 for potentially 1,900. 278 for 1900. I like that. 371 for 2500. That's not too bad. I want to lose 360 bucks. That's fine for me. It looks good. Is my order price set? No, I'm in market. Come on, man. 67,200 will be the take profit. 62,700. I am live trading here, folks. Kind of just putting this, this limit order in place. I don't know if it's going to hit. I agree. The realistic is 65,000, says a Yuri. I agree. 67 is like getting out of the range. 65 is definitely more realistic. I agree. I'm going to put around 65,000, like kind of like right there. The bottom, basically the bottom of resistance is 65,800. Shout out to the super chat coming in from Scott Genesis, says, who's getting clapped today? That's right. Step up for your clapping. You think you could trade this market? You think you could long this market? You think you could short this market? If you get clapped, I need you to be honest and step right up for your clapping. Your public clapping. All right, here we go. Yeah, 65,800. I like that. Okay, I like that trade. Do we like this trade? 1 in the chat if yes, 2 in the trade if no. I'm gonna risk like 300 bucks. Nothing crazy. 371 for 1,600. Sounds good. Open the long, baby. This is a long limit order, and it makes it. Let's maximize the chart here. What does this make it? The risk reward ratio. Wait a minute. Did I get in the trade? How did I get in a trade? No! No! That was not supposed to happen. All right, guys, usually when this happens, I close the trade immediately. I close it. Don't be like, oh, it's going my way. Close the trade. I did not mean to get in the trade. I must have put my order price wrong. Man. Okay, order price supposed to be 62,500. Man. I closed that immediately. That could have been dangerous. All right, stop loss will be like down here somewhere. Sheesh. I know that happened to you before. Who could relate to that, right? When if I'm staying, you're like, wait a minute, should I stay? It start going your way. You start keeping it in. No, don't keep it in. This is a bad idea every time. 65,800. Okay, I like that. All right, 3. Can't get it perfect. I'll say this though, it helps with the leverage because right now, like I could put big sizes. It is helpful putting the leverage lower so you can like kind of sniper your prices a little bit. Like it is less sensitive, if that makes any sense. Put it on 50x. It'll take more margin, but it's the same position size pretty much. So look, I could be a little bit more, sensitive with the price. 300, 400 bucks, 400 bucks for about 1,800 bucks. 485 for 1,800. Okay, I guess I could do that. Price is correct. Order price 62,500. Yep. Get me in the long limit order. All right, now we got the limit order set. Here we go. Limit order set. Let's look at the risk reward ratio here. See what's happening. All right, that is a 3.76 to 1 risk reward ratio. Trying to buy Bitcoin at at that level. I said it should consolidate in, and honestly, it might want to come all the way down, touch the 21. Let's pull a fib again, and let's just see what the likely place this will retrace. Let's pull it up. Fib retracement from the bottom to the top. Okay, and that's about okay, I'm around a 618. That's not too bad. Yeah, I like it. We like it. Okay. Yeah, wrong one there. Yeah. I like that. Does that mean you could short Bitcoin? I'm sure there's a short scalp somewhere right now. I mean, we have a short signal on the casino, but I like the idea of that limit long for Bitcoin. I'm going to be very, very patient. That is a 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour may want to reset. And honestly, I might even put it lower, right? Put it lower. It might want to be caught right there. We'll see, but I like where I'm putting it now. I'm going to leave it where it is. We'll get back to that. Go to BTC on the small time frames. All right. And George said that BTC will go to 0. Yeah, we've all done that, right? We got into the trade by mistake. Dookie love. Okay, interesting. Thank you. You in it, brother. I didn't mean to get in it. Shorts will get thunderclapped. Thunder! Speaking of, should we get into a short right now? Who wants to get into a short? Give me a bear emoji if you want a short. You want a short trade right now. Zen Master, give me a short trade. You gotta close mouths, don't get fed. Ask for your trade, and you shall have it. Oh God. Oh man. Okay, 1 minute time frame. Is that a triangle right there? We've been trading these a lot, but we just saw one get invalidated. We do have a green dot on the 1 minute time frame. Tobin says, I'm with you, brother. Set and wait. Jay Violet is looking for that bear trade. Borbato is showing the bull. Who wants the bear trade, man? Come on. It might be one cooking up right there. There may be a bear trade. I'm not in any scalps right now, but I am interested in a long at 62,500 if BTC wants to go there tonight. Otherwise, I mean, we're looking at potential shorts here. Maybe some other coins we'll look at. Maybe there's opportunity in other coins in the market. But BTC, I mean, I'm kind of team bull right now. I mean, I'm objective in my analysis, but I'm kind of team bull right now. But at the same time, we're at the top of the range. Digital Fanatic says, I hope you get in the trade. All right. We still trading since the bounce and the bear flag. Okay. Professor says, I was in a short, some 64K. Then I got tired and left. F me. Well, here you go. Thunderclap ya. All right. Julia wants a bear trade. All right. 1 minute. This is a bearish consolidating here. It could dump. This is one of those fast finger trades, but you see what happens. Fast fingers get your fast clap. Did you get clapped, Notorious? Did you get clapped on that fast finger trade? That could be a short right there. This is the fast finger trade, but it gets you fastly clapped. So careful. Careful out here in these streets. Look at it. It's about to dump right now. You know, FOMO in. Go ahead. FOMO in. FOMO in. FOMO in. FOMO in. Hey, the bear trade's been playing out. The bear trades have been paying us, baby. Anybody take the ton trade earlier? Casino still pull to the downside. Demand a decreasing. Let's pull up the ton trade here. The ton trade, 103%. Let's go. $825 on ton. Who brought me the ton chart? Somebody showed me the ton chart here and it made me money. I want to make more money. Give me more charts. Give me more charts that we can make money off of. Put it in the chat right now. What chart is in the bull flag? What chart is in the bear flag that we can make money? Casino starting to dump. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, we got the Bears stepping up. The Bears came to fight. They came to battle, baby. Man. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get into that lower liquidity. Let's zoom in, see how red it may be. Oh, it gets thicker. It gets thicker. Oh, man. Look at that red liquidity down there. 62,200. Isn't that our entry? 62,200 for BTC? No, we're at 500. We might want to put this lower, guys. BTC might want to thunder. 62,200. Put my entry a little bit lower just in case. Can always bring it up. Do what you want. Okay. I'm not a live copy account. Okay. I'll have copy account eventually, and maybe a small one. But right now, you feel free to follow me. Feel free to not. But I'm bringing my entry a little bit lower just in case we flush the entire liquidity range. Very nice to get into a long after a liquidity flush. That red liquidity right there, 62.2. This thing could dump, man. I could see the bear play playing out. We need a good bear setup very quickly, guys. Did anybody fast finger into that trade, the short trade? Anybody with fast fingers? The fast finger bulls got clapped. The fast finger bears is eating right now, but they might get clapped too. It's clapping season out here. Aloe. Okay, they want to see aloe. I'm about to look at Hyperliquid. I like Hyperliquid. So we look like it's about to dump, y'all. I'm just saying. But it's that ugly, volatile, like, price action. Very interesting. All right. New chart. Let's look at Hyperliquid over here. All right, let's look at Hype. Ugly chart. Not the actual, not the actual trend. The one from the exchange. All right, so 15-minute time frame. That's a bit of a flag, guys. I'm saying that's a bit of a flag right there. A low stochastics. You got a red dot, though, not a green one. Try to pump out. Will it dump you? That's a bull flag. Hyperliquid. Does it want to make a move again? Let's look at like 30-minute. Okay, that's not too bad, guys. Tony Rosa said, I thought it was Wabbit season. All right. Ape is about to fly. What's Ape? Ape coin? Anyway, Hyperliquid, a little bit interesting there. No confirmed breakout, but keep it on your radar. Can we have like a radar person here? Can someone man the radar position? This is a war out here in these streets between the bulls and the bears, but the monks have joined the bull alliance for the time being, and we need a radar operator. We need a radar operator to keep, certain coins and setups on the radar. Who's qualified here? That looks interesting to me. I'm just saying that looks interesting to me on Hyperliquid, but the 4 hour is so extended. 4 hours so extended, kind of looks like a bear flag. You did have your inverse head and shoulder, not too bad. Hyperliquid, daily getting a bounce so far, but meet that 9 MA resistance. Low Stokes, green money flow still. Hyperliquid, not the worst in the world. Okay. Get back to Bitcoin. And look at that. It dumped to come back up. Is that the bearish retest, or is it the bearish failed retest and everybody get clapped? No survivors. No survivors here. Look how this market is moving, guys. You see why I'm waiting? You see why I set a trap? Look how the market is moving. Bearish consolidate to dump to try to a bearish retest, but instead the retest fails and then it goes bullish. It goes bullish, goes to the 50 MA, goes to the 20, and it stops everybody out. Is that a good bottom on another time frame? BTC being a moody 10-minute time frame. Let's see what's going on here. Nice wick on a 10-minute. Could it be a 10-minute bottom? 15-minute. Let's see. Going through all the BTC timeframes, looking for opportunity. All right, that's pretty bearish right there, guys. Losing those averages, that big old red candle coming up right now with a wick, but that 1 hour looks a bit rough. The Stokes are reset, though, and you're still in the green. 4 hour, oh my God, the 4 hour red dot, guys. All right, RIP. RIP! I'm aligned with the bulls, but when the 4 hour gives me a red dot, I gotta question my alliance here. I got to be honest and objective. That's a 4-hour red dot rejected at the top of the range on the 4-hour. Man. All right, hey, where my bears at? Where my bears at? Come on. I think we homies again. Where the bears? I'm looking to be bullish here. But that 4-hour high Stokes red dot could still be a bear flag on the freaking medium time frame. Are you kidding me? Erase all ideas as a bull right now. I may have to abandon my alliance real time here. High Stokes red dot, red money flow on the 4-hour time frame. You got wicks to the top side. A good point. R Pink says, is it confirmed red dot? It's not. We got how long? 20 minutes to confirm it. That's right. 20 minutes until the candle close. So that's what I'm talking about. In 20 minutes, if this 4-hour candle closes with that red dot, that will be confirmed. And that could be a top on a 4-hour. What do we do about that? Do I stay delusional? Do I convince myself it gotta bounce? Do I convince myself that BTC is worth more? Do I say the 4-year cycle is over? The 4-year cycle is over. If you just get in here, I'm not saying that, but do I, man. Do I tell me that this time is, do I tell myself that this time is different? Do I tell myself that institutions cannot let BTC go any lower? What do I do here? What do I do? Sahil says down or up. I like how I'm going through this whole intricate monologue. He's just like, bro, down or up? Down or up? Which way? I buy now. Which way? Bah, man. Tobin said, brother, you're making me jump. This is tough. So this is where the monk comes in, baby. And I'm sorry, I'm going to get the Zen background, but until now, get overstimulated. All right, this is one of those times. Somebody said 4-hour bull flag. Are you really calling that a bull flag? Are you calling that a bull flag? That little thing is a bull flag? Are you serious? Who said that? Market Master Chat. You're calling this a bull flag? I don't know, man. I mean, it could be, right? Maybe on a smaller time frame, you're calling that a bull flag. I mean, technically, it could become one if it wants to go lower. Be nice, like go to that zone where my limit order is, right? And get me in the trade. Do you start streaming US Open time? We start streaming at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's 12 p.m. Eastern in the United States. We have a 3-hour stream. Yeah, AM stream. I do the PM stream here from home at the Zen Lab, okay? Somebody called it a bullshit flag. I don't know if that's a bull flag, man. Mini bull or BS, a BS flag. It's a BS flag. Let's look at it on another time frame. Maybe the 1 hour. I mean, yeah. Okay, yes. Technically, like on this time frame, like a 30 or the 1 minute, like nice retracement. It could look at a 1 hour. That could be a flag. Check it out. But did it leave the flag, right? Try to break out there. Bullish retest, failed back into the pattern, right? And now your momentum is just going below the zero line. Going below the zero line on the 1 hour. Green money flow, Stokes reset. I don't know, man. I'm aligned with the 4-hour time frame, but it could pop off, right? There've been some pretty weird flags, right? That's a flag. And like, look at that in between. Like, look at the volatility in between the flags. You know, ugly flags, but flags nonetheless. And respecting the trend, BTC is in an uptrend on the small time frames. But now we see the trend starting to curve. We cannot ignore the momentum shift. This is a change in momentum. Green money flow still, though. The momentum is heading down. The stochastics completely reset. The 1 hour might be good to go if it does a bounce. All right, Norman Bixby says, JP, I'm not going to feel right until price gets down into that God candle. God candle to the downside or the upside, baby? He says down. Down into the, the God candle. Man. So I'm looking at that 1 hour. It looks like a momentum shift, guys. It looks like bearish divergence. They've been trying to hide it with hidden a bullish. That's what's been going on here. That is a bull trend, but we have a lower momentum on the way up. But respecting the lows, giving you hidden bullish divergence could keep price going higher. But at the same time, you're at a range high, man. You hit the range high. It was right here. We got rejected. When you hit the range high, you go back down to the PLC. After you visit the PLC, you see that value area low, don't you? You see the value area low of the range. That's what I'm betting on to try to get into a potential long. But then again, the 4 hour is giving me the short signal. Ah! Don't fight it. You are a Zen monk, a Shaolin legend, and you will do the right thing. The right thing is to follow the trend and stay aligned with the 4 hour time frame. It's almost smart to put in like a head short right now in the 4 hour and then still let my limit order hit for that long, and I'll shlong it. I'll shlong it. Just slinging a schlong as long as I can. Ah, man, this market is not easy, guys. I'm telling you, they want to see ADA. They want to see ADA. All right, slanging a schlong on a 1 hour. Look at that. That's bearish, man. I'm getting in a freaking short, man. I'm getting in a freaking short until it takes my limit order. And I could look really stupid here, because what if we just go parabolic? But why are you betting on going parabolic? Parabolic is the outlier. You bet against trends being extended and the larger trend being down right now. So maybe a stop loss of 64,247. Let me look at a potential short on BTC. What are you doing, Zen Master? You left your army. This is the final stand and you left your army. Ah! Slinging and schlonging. What should we drop as merch? The slinging and schlonging. What should we drop? Oh my God, guys, this is a bit rough. You're playing with my emotions, but I'm good at managing my emotions. I'm a Zen monk. Okay, yeah. So I might get into a short here just in case. The 4 hour looks crazy. It looks absolutely crazy. The 4 hour says short. I'm just speculating on it. Nothing tells me I can long down there except my bullish bias. But the 4 hour is literally telling me right now, short the market, short it down to 57,000 right now. It says get into a short, take profit at 57,000. Have your my stop loss up around 64,000. Where should we put it? Yeah, 64,300. Nice tight stop loss. I like it. Around 64,300. Yeah, 50x, sure. How big do we want it? I might make this a big one, man. I might make this a big clapper. Maybe 2K for 8K, a big clapper. Maybe 3,000 for 10,000, a clapper. It's a clap, man. I mean, 2,300 for 10,000, not too bad. Okay. Am I ready to lose $2,000 though? Ask yourself, are you ready to lose that, in advance? Man, on the macro, that's a bit much. Let's not do 2,000, guys. Let's cool it down. Let's do $1,000. $1,000 for about 4,000. That's responsible, I think. Let's do it. Open the short. Hold on. I don't want to mark it in. I want to limit last. 64,000 is the 64,300 stop loss. Give them the link, God King, to Bitunix, what I'm using right now. So if they want to trade, 57,000. Okay, 57,000 is the take profit. 64,300 is the stop loss. I'm getting in right now. Give them the link. No VPN needed. No KYC. Best crypto exchange. Awesome customer service. Good liquidity. Use the referral link for sign up bonuses. The clapper. I'm gonna risk 1,000. No, let's do this. Let's do 1,100 for like 5,000. I like that trade. A little bit late on the entry here, but I'm opening the short. Opening the short while still leaving my limit long. I'm schlonging it out here in this market. That's right. I'm pulling out the schlong. Ah! Oh my God, we're dumping! Okay, there's some buys coming in. Still pulled to the downside. Pulled to the downside. Looking at that casino. Man, and look how crazy this chart looks now, man. I got longs and shorts all over the place. Just slinging and schlonging. Ah, okay. What does that trade look like as far as risk reward? Make sure that risk reward was good on that trade. I entered around now. Well, I'll get clapped for $1,000 at around 64,000 and bring it down to 57. Okay. Yeah, that's a big risk reward ratio right there. That's like a 4.4 to 1. Not too bad. They said, wait, the bulls are coming. Wait, the bulls are coming. I hope they do come. I hope I do get stopped out. But I don't know, guys. The 4 hour, I'll say this. I could have waited to the candle close, right? Come on. Come on, Zen Master. You could have waited for the 4 hour candle to close in 9 minutes, right? At least. Let's see how we're looking in the small time frames. How we're looking on those smaller time frames for Bitcoin. Delete all ideas here. Delete all ideas. Let's see. I need to literally delete every single flag. Okay, cool. All right, 5 minute time frame. See what's going on. We've been dumping. I've identified that descending triangle on the 1 minute time frame. You guys saw me find this, right? Somebody said, join you in the schlong. Hey, let's go. Join me in the schlong, baby. Yeah, so bearish consolidation, that looked like it was going to dump. You know, some people fast fingered in there. It dumped. It came back up. It looked like it was invalidating, right? I'm like, look at this market. It's so volatile. You know, came back up, tried to invalidate, came down, came back up, double top, dumped it again. Look at this. And then look what's going on with this. Like, we dumped down some more, kind of somewhat bear flagging right now. I'm not sure. Somebody said, look at the daily candle. It is red. Let's look at the daily candle for Bitcoin. It is red. And we got 8 minutes left, just 8 minutes left on the daily candle. We will cover the daily candle close. A lot of major time frames will close. That's what I noticed, guys. Like, trading is almost like a turn-based strategy game, okay? Where the intervals are in the time frames. If you wait for the candles to close, and that's another, milestone, right? It's when you can make your turn. A lot of people, a lot of market makers, algorithms wait till the last minute to make their turn, or they'll take their turn after the last turn has passed. Okay, so look at it like that. The market is like a turn-based strategy game, and these candle closes are very important in the strategy, you know, and just the timing of the game, right? So a daily, you know, we had a nice daily candle close yesterday. Very green, big bright green, but it kind of, you know, was a bit lackluster in engulfing this red candle, right? Right? It was very lackluster. It could have, you know, engulfed this red candle. It didn't. And so far, we got a rejection at the, resistance there. Red candle. This candle hasn't done too much, though, guys. We have been in a very tight, volatile range for the day. BTC has been wicking and whacking and firing and clapping all day. Somebody said daily green on Hakanashi ATM. Okay. Yeah, so we'll check back in 6 minutes, but This could turn green too. You never know. I mean, it's kind of still hanging out in the zone. It never took out the 50% of this candle. It's been hanging out in the upward region of this candle, which is interesting. Is it manipulation? Will they just capitulate it down in the final few minutes of the candle? We'll see. We'll also look at the 4-hour candle. The 4-hour looks incredibly bearish to me, but hey, there's hope. Look, you bounce on the 9 MA so far, slipping and slacking. A good way to say it. All right, slipping and slacking. 9 MA, you got to bounce so far on the 4-hour. Is that the bounce, or will it go lower? Will it thunderclap? And, you know, there's a technical description for the thunderclap. It's not just being silly. The thunderclap is when you have a big candle like that that's red and it looks like it's bouncing, but then it comes and thunderclaps on down, and it does it quick too. You know those liquidation candles when it's kind of, you know, coming down and coming up and flickering and thunderclapping. You know, this is a technical description for, you know, market activity. All right, so it looks like it's going to thunderclap, guys, on a 4-hour. That's why I'm positioned short right now, just for the time being. What I'm hoping to still be aligned with the bulls, you know, but just in case, if this thing wants to really spill over, I do have a short going right now. Maybe that'll help out the longs. You know, maybe maybe they'll want to come take my little bit of liquidity and help you out. I don't know, but let's draw the range again. Healthy consolidation range for BTC. Here is that 4-hour range that I would like to see it consolidating in to remain bullish. And I have an order down there, 62,500 for a long. Even though I'm short right now, I am shalonging it. That's right. I'm schlonging it for 2 different reasons. That's right. This is a little bit advanced, you know, high risk. Careful, guys. I mean, if you're brand new, I would just do 1 position at a time. But right now, I got a bigger trade going for the move down, but maybe a small bounce right here at this level, and maybe I treat that as a scalp. I'll treat that as a scalp. If it bounces and comes back up, I'll cash out the scalp. And if we thunderclap on down on the macro, I'll have the, you know, the short position open right now. I mean, look, obviously it would have been better to, you know, get into that short up here, you know, but you know, this is where I can get in now. All right, so yeah, red dot. Just 4 minutes left in the 4-hour candle, looking very, very bearish right now. Go to the casino. We do have a pull to the downside and no major curvature in the demand. You got a negative 115 in the demand number right now of time frames, 1 minute, 2 minute, and 3 minute, all very bearish. That's right. We'll take a look at that. All very bearish. 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, as well as the 1 hour through the 1 day. We have some bullish time frames, the 5 minute through the 30 minute time frame, holding on to structure somewhat, but high volatility in this market. Let's take a look at liquidity. Check out liquidity. We're deep diving into liquidity on that 5 minute time frame. So that makes sense for the short. You know, we could thunderclap through all this liquidity. Look at that. 5 minute is ready to dig, but look, there's hot liquidity above us too. We could just bing bong both ways. And just, you know, get rid of everybody, right? Clear everybody out. Somebody said, look at that wicket fence. Bring the blood. Somebody said, I closed all shorts, made thousands, easiest money of my life. I agree. Says the bottom is in. 1 more low, but maybe that's it. We'll see. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen, but based on probability, I mean, we're kind of in the lower liquidity, but there's hotter liquidity above us. This can go either way. I'm positioned kind of ready for both ways right now. I'm schlonging it in the current short on the 4-hour because the 4-hour told me so. But there may be a bounce down here. Looking for a bounce around 62,475. I do have a limit long at 62,000, about 500 right there. Bouncing off that 9 MA so far, but will it get the clap? Will she get the clapping? All right, I got to look at more of your coins now. They asked for Cardano. This is the time to spam the chat. Please spam the chat with the coins of your choice. I'll take a look at it. But always, we will keep a close eye on Bitcoin and this casino that we call a market. All right. So welcome in if you're just getting here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'll guide you through the market, give you trade alerts from time to time. but you got to make your own decisions here. All right, Cardano 5-minute time frame going a bit sideways. I see some mountaintops. I'm using that term more, mountaintops. Mountaintops are bearish, right? They're kind of like M's there, guys. This could come down and touch support. But right now, you know, respecting the volatile slow move up. Volatile and slow. Interesting market, right? Volatile and slow. We've been grinding up almost in a, you know, look, almost like a broadening wedge. You see how it was tight, big, got bigger, more volatile, kind of like a megaphone. I'm seeing that across most time frames right now, everybody. Look at that broadening wedge. Only thing is these things break down eventually. You know, you trend up to break down, trend down to break up. That could break down and break down hard. And the 4-hour macro bearish pressure may kick in and a thunderclap Bitcoin. All right. Did we close the daily candle yet? Not yet. 1 minute away from the daily candle close. We'll get back to Bitcoin, but Cardano is making its way up. It could be a bounce zone, right? If we keep this going, but how sustainable is this little tornado looking pattern? Look at that. It's a ascending, broadening wedge, man. Come on. This thing could break down. But they also keep going. If if the Stokes reset, you could get hit in bullish. You could keep going and go parabolic, but these things break down eventually. All right, let's go to the daily candle close for Bitcoin. Let's take a look. The daily time frame. All right. Let's see. All right. 10 seconds left. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bah! And there it is, indecision. This is your daily candle close right here. Your daily candle close for Bitcoin. It closed an indecision, just short of resistance. What does that tell you? Indecision, just short of the freaking resistance. What does that tell you? It looks weak to me. I hope it bounces. I hope it goes up for everyone's sake, but it looks weak, man. You got, indecision. What's the decision? Bah! What is the decision, man? You got a small body, high volatility. This thing was a big move down. We came up with a statement candle, and then we followed it up with indecision. Ah! You see what I'm doing? I'm creating a narrative based on the facts. A narrative based on the facts, folks. All right, so screw my opinion. Weak sauce. Notorious says both sides are fighting there for the win. Yes. This is a battle, baby. This is a battle between the Bears and the Bulls, but I happen to be a monk. I came into this fight riding the back of the Bulls, but the Bulls are leaving me stranded. The bull is tired. It's thirsty. It wants some water. I got no more water. Has everyone hitting the like button? Has everyone subscribed to the stream? Welcome to Sin City Crypto. We stream live every single day. Jerry Trading says, love your streams and energy. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Germany. All right. Greetings from the U.S. to you. Good to see you. Somebody said, schlong it, dump it. We got to rehydrate the bulls. They need electrolytes. You need electrolytes. Hello, chocolate salty balls. Everyone hit the like button, baby. Come on, what coins you want to see? Can we go crazy? Can we get some files and some Buddhas? Let's go. The most amped cryptocurrency stream out there, baby. Let's go. Daily time frame right now. Indecision just closed. So what happens now? What's the decision? All right, Casino getting some buys. Casino getting some buys. What's the decision? I'm in a just in case short right now, but I'm also looking at a long at the bottom of the range. We'll see. We'll see what happened here, guys. Gaznev said, a good motivator, bruh. All right, they want to see Soul. I got you on Soul. They want to see Beat. I keep seeing Beat. Hondo, HBAR, come on, fill the chat, baby. Bitcoin, will it bounce from the 9 MA on that 4 hour? It looks weak, Sauce. It looks very weak, but it could be just the beginning. Who knows? Could be the beginning of the bounce. All right, let me look at some other assets here for you. I'll look at Solana, get that off the chart. Solana. All right, 1 hour, look at you. I mean, you're respecting trend, but you're going a bit too parabolic there, okay? You're going too parabolic without a major retracement. I mean, you can do what you want to do, but eventually, if you lose steam, you will lose the trend and thunderclap, right? But so far, I mean, so good, I guess, technically. But, I mean, that looks a bit rough there. I'm seeing mountaintops. I'm seeing head and shoulders. You know, I'm seeing complex. I'm seeing Solana at support looking weak. Looking like it's about to dump right there. It looks like it's about to dump right now. Look at it. Short it. Short it. Short it with the stop loss above here, 68,002. I'm not telling you what to do here, guys, but I'm just saying. Morpheus, hello, says, I love you. I love you too. Appreciate it. They say, will a stock market dump tomorrow? I don't know. We'll look at the NASDAQ today and see what's happening. But Soul looks a bit weak, but I mean, it's been looking weak to appear, you know, it's been appearing weak to be actually strong, right? Kind of art of war style. We're at war, baby. Solana been looking weak, but then it pumps. Bitcoin been looking weak, but then it pumps. They faking you out. All right, let me go to some other coins here. Let's see, Beat, B-E-A-T, Beat. We looked at this earlier. This is one of those coins that looked like it was in a good take profit zone. Oh my God, that can't be it. That's not it. That looked crazy. It looked like the tether chart. Aldera. Oh man, that's starting to curve a little bit there. Careful, guys. This is one of those coins that look like this. Yeah, that looks like a great short, actually. Can I short this like right now? Can I short it? Man, high risk, but you're starting to put in some red candles here. Is that a bull flag? Could be a bull flag, but I think you need more than a bull flag after that kind of rip, right? That's nice, though. A nice bullish consolidation there. Not losing it yet quite, but man, you went very high without a check, without you rechecking some levels. You know, it's only so long you could do that. And look at the small time frames. Losing the moving averages could be the start of the end. That's right. Could be the start of the end for Aldera. If it loses this moving average, that could be a bear flag. That thing goes lower. 1 minute. 1 minute got lost it and came back up, chopping back and forth, back and forth. It's at a good profit zone. Take profit if you're in the long. There may be a potential short coming up. Not confirmed. You're not dumping enough. You're not giving us engulfing candles. You're going sideways. It could go higher. We'll see. I don't know. Aldera, if I'm saying that right, Alderia. That's Beat. Okay. I will look at Ondo. Let's see what Ondo looks like. Feel free to jump the line with a super chat. I appreciate it, and it supports the channel. I'll look at your coin with a super chat. Ondo, check it out on the 1 hour. Okay, nice move up. That could be a bull flag. What's up with my indicators here? Is it really looking like that? Is it pinned to the ceiling like that, or is that just my indicator? What is going on with the indicators? That looks crazy. Looks absolutely crazy. 1 second. Let's go to the NQ. Okay, it's like a little bit of both. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry. Trying to fix my indicators here. All right, let's get back to that. What were we on? We were on Ondo. Let's go back to Ondo. All right, Ondo looking interesting. Got to move up now. Trying to check that that support there. See if you can continue to bounce. 4 hour, a bit extended there. Give you the 5 minute. Losing it, dumping with Bitcoin right now. 1 minute probably looks worse. Yeah, nice consistent downtrend. Yeah, that's not right, man. Stokes is like squeezed down, bro. They squeezed my Stokes. Ah! Squeezing my Stokes. That's not right looking. I don't like that at all. Close that tab. Let's pretend that never happened. That looked crazy. All right, what's going on with Bitcoin? What's going on with Bitcoin? All right, that looks a lot better there. That looks a lot more normal. Okay, cool. Bitcoin on like a 5-minute time frame. What is it doing? Still just dumping, but look how stubborn the bulls are. Like they don't want to die. The bulls don't want to die. They're fighting back, but still getting pushed down overall. But I say this, you keep trending down like that. You trend down to break up. You trend up to break down. I mean, that could break up. You know, if the bulls keep being feisty here, but it is on the way down. Interesting. Some type of falling, broadening wedge there. That could break up. That could break up if you break the resistance. But right now, on the way down. All right. I got time for another coin here. We got to look at the NQ. I think I looked at all altcoins, right? Let's look at ETH. Let's look at ETH for Notorious. I got you. Ethereum. Let's take a look. 15-minute time frame. Yeah, it's that shaky, slow parabolic. Shaky, slow parabolic pump right now that may lose the trend and dump hard on a 15-minute, just like Bitcoin, right? Very strict, almost robotic like buys in that diagonal fashion. But if you lose that trend, you come down hard. You know, you come down to 1,648 for Ethereum. Let's look at some other time frames. 3-minute. Yeah, a little bit too diagonal. Too much on the diagonal vertical side for me, I got to say. Look at the 5-minute losing it right there. The 1 minute, I'm sure, losing it. The small time frames now losing it on Bitcoin. Bitcoin and altcoins are seeing some downside right now. Let's take a look at the casino again. Yes, we are still on the pull to the downside. 1 minute through the 5-minute, very bearish. No activity, hardly. 32 trades per minute. Bitcoin just on a slow move down right now, as well as Ethereum. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin at that resistance in its falling, broadening wedge. All right, I am positioned short. I am positioned short right now based on the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour looks a bit bearish, and the candle did close. So did it confirm it? Did it confirm that red dot? It sure did. That is the 4-hour candle close on Bitcoin. That is a bearish hammer. A very bearish hammer candle right there on the 4-hour. Just closed, guys. It just closed. I got into a short on that candle. We'll see what happens. I'm probably barely into profit right now. But let's mark that up as pretty bearish here. Is there a bear emoji I can drop on it? There we go. There we go. You are certified bearish right there, that candle. But let's see what happens with this candle right here. There you go. Certified bearish right there. But let's see what happens with the current candle. Do the bulls fight back, right? Cute little bear. Is there a bull here? Let's see. It got to be a bull right here. Yeah, there's the bull. All right. It's two bulls, right? A black bull and like an orange bull. Is the black bull something else? There we go. Bull. Where can we put the bull? Man. I don't know. That's tough, guys. Maybe down here somewhere. That's where my limit order is. So there is the overhead battlefield view right now. The bears are in control, pushing price down. The bulls are setting up defenses at 62,500. I have resupplied the bulls. You know, I'm helping them out with supplies and logistics at 62,500. I'm willing to fight. I'm willing to fight on the bulls' behalf at 62,500, but not right now. Right now, I am supporting the bears. That's right. I'm supporting the bears and all their affairs on the way down. Bah! Bah! Man. How you just supporting both sides? How you both funding both sides of the war, Zen Master? How you doing it? Ah, who that sound like? Ah, And don't say nothing crazy. Don't mess up the algorithm in here, okay? Don't say nothing crazy. But yeah, I'm supporting the bears on the way down right now. The bulls are, setting up, excuse me, defenses at 62,500. That's the way I'm seeing it. If the bulls want to push right now, they could, but they may be better saving their resources at the key level. So let's see what happens. Let's see what the generals decide in this war here. But right now, the bears are slightly in control. This line right here, this line is a trench line. The trench has been overtaken by the bears. All right, the bears are gaining territory. We'll see what happens on this 4-hour time frame. I'll get to my Bitunix. I'm barely in profit on the short right now, and not a sniper entry at all by any means, but I think it's the correct direction for now. We'll see what happens. Maybe the bulls will step in and clap me. But the 4 hours, it tells me I should be into a short. It tells me I should have been short up here, baby. I should have been short off that bearish engulfing candle right there. That is more reason for the short. I don't want to be forever bearish, okay? But that is a bearish engulfing candle on the 4 hour with high stochastics. You know, I tried to let the stochastic slide. I tried to let it slide. I said, you got the high stokes from the bullish divergence, right? You had major bull div. That's what bounced the price. Major bull div bounced the price, but it left the stokes high. And now we got a red dot and a bearish candle close. We had a bearish engulfer followed by a bearish hammer candle, followed by the loss of the 9MA. They want to thunderclap it down. And I'm going to help them. And I'm going to help them. That sounds crazy. That sounds psycho. But yeah, the bear's in control, guys. That's bear territory there. This is bull territory. I'm willing to help the bulls once we get there, but not yet. Not yet. Here comes the drop, says Tito. Seriously.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
How are we feeling? How are we living, people? Are we long? Are we short? Are we bearish? Are we bullish? What's going on? Bro, Gaz and Nev, what's up? What's going on? How you doing? All right, I need new charts. I need charts. I need coins in the chat. I need people talking. I need you dropping those emojis, baby. Check the June 2018 date. What's the significance? What's the significance? What is the significance? 2018. Now I have to go like to the weekly chart. June 2018. Let's see. That's way back, dog. I can't go far that back. Why would I go all the way back to 2018? Why would I do that? Why would I go all the way back there, man? Come on. It said Swede. They want Swede. What else do we want to see? All right, I'm writing coins down. I'll bring up the casino. We might have a pull to the upside soon here, guys. We might have a pull to the upside. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, casino might give us that pull to the upside. We'll see what's happening. The BTC kind of still trying to find support at that 9MA. Somehow the bulls are fighting back at the trenches. That's right, bulls fighting back at the trenches. Oh no, they might get steamrolled. They might get steamrolled here. This is the battlefield right there, the trench line, the 9MA. The battle is going down. The final stand for the bulls. Man, this is a tough battle right here, guys. This is a tough battle. The trench line is overfilled with bears. The bears are eating the bulls. I'll say it again. The bears are eating the bulls. You better eat back. The bears are eating the bulls. All right, let's get serious here and go to liquidity here. Liquidity for Bitcoin. We're in the lower liquidity, but the top side looks pretty concentrated. Which is stronger, the momentum to the downside right now, or the hotter, brighter, more concentrated liquidity to the upside? Zoom out, zoom out. I got to say this, we kind of curved over a little bit here, guys. Let's look at the 15-minute liquidity chart. 15-minute liquidity heat map. Man, is this going to be a big old head and shoulder? Let's erase this trend line over here. And let's just grab our brush tool. Is that a shoulder, head, and potential right shoulder? Not perfect, but I think I saw this on the bigger time frames. And you see us starting to dig and take that lower liquidity below us. Let's see. Do we just clear the liquidity in a very high volatile fashion because the bulls want to show up, kind of demoralize them a little bit because we can take them out at their remote posts? You know what I'm saying? It's not even the HQ. That's the remote post. Clear the trenches, demoralize them, and then maybe, see what happens. Then maybe the bulls step in. I have no idea what's going to happen. And once again, I got to be very clear. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I'm saying the 4-hour time frame looks a bit bearish at this point. Well, let me say this. It has a great bearish potential. If it bounces at the line of defense that I've drawn here, 62,500, then the bulls are still intact and we could bounce and come back up, test the top of the range again, and then make our way out of the range. The bulls still have a chance. And I'll be willing to help out and get into a limit order at that time. But right now, I'm riding with the bears on the way down to 62,500. Okay. That is not, because I like the bears. It's because I like the money. I like the money that could be made on the way down. And I like to protect myself. If we get the macro move, I'll be aligned with it. The daily still looks a bit rough. The emojis on the chart is crazy. But yeah, the daily, still looks a bit rough. There's hope, right? There's hope. There's freaking green candles there, right? There's one green candle. One green candle. Ah! One green candle on the daily in sight. Just one. I can't get too excited about it. I'm just saying it could be the start of the reversal, but man, that's the first green candle in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. 7 days of destruction. Sheesh. All right. We'll look at SWE. Let's look at SWE in the charts now. SWE, how are you doing? You're dumping on the 1 minute time frame. Scrim says money fetish. Why is BCH one of the most bearish coins now? If we lose 60K, that means 55K. Okay. SWE in a micro downtrend on the 1 minute time frame, losing it, baby. But is it just, on its way for its higher low? Look at the 15-minute time frame. Is that a place where it has been bouncing? The casino, oh my God, the casino is clapping chicks out here. The bears are stepping in. They are overriding the trenches. Let's go to liquidity. All right, the bears are stepping in. We're heading into lower liquidity even more right now. We got longs getting liquidated. Clap it. That's right, clap it, Tito. Man, longs getting liquidated right now. Be careful out there, everybody. Please be careful. You saw me position myself short based on the 4-hour time frame. Is high Stokes, red dot, red money flow, looking like it's gonna roll over. We lost the 9 in May. Get back to it on a 4-hour. We lost the 9 in May. Will the bulls push it back up? Right now, bears into bull territory and using the supplies of the bulls that was left behind. Bah! This is like how we left Afghanistan. You know how we left Afghanistan and then the Taliban just took all of our stuff? Bah! That's what's happening to the bulls right now. The bulls are getting overran so quickly that they are leaving supplies behind and getting clapped. All right, the casino goes lower. Scrim says, "Fire, charge, bears, charge, baby." Mateo says, "I'm currently clapping some Zcash bulls." This belt is on fire. This belt is on fire. This belt is on fire. I'm really trying there. Just clapping. Should it be some type of like belt emoji or something like that? Like belt to ass emoji? Do we have that? Excuse my language. Do we have a belt to ass emoji? There should be a better thunder clap. I mean, I understand. Yes, the thunder. Yes, thunder clap. We got the thunder. Let's see the thunder, but we need the belt to ass or a whip or something, right? Some type of whip, some type of clap. You know? FOMO short now says Omar. All right. Big Get says BTC move is 0.6%. Literally pissed. Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. Hidden Bull says I'm the dude falling off the plane getting clapped. Step right up for your clapping. Hidden Bull. Who's getting clapped right now? Say I'm getting clapped. Say I'm getting clapped and I'll give you your clapping in front of everybody. Okay, that's what we do here. Norman Bixby says, can you break down the daily liquidity map? I sure can. Thank you, Norman Bixby, for the 199 super chat. All right, perfect. Forrest Gumpit says you need a sell button. What does that mean, a sell button? Can you just educate me? Educate me. I'm brand new to this YouTube thing. I told you to bring a belt, JP. Okay. Can you break down the daily liquidity heat map? Let's do that. Let's go to Bitcoin, the liquidity heat map. I do have a daily time frame here on trading. Oh my God, the bears. Oh my, the clapping. Sheesh, they are digging into the bulls, eating the bulls alive. Okay, here it is right here. All right, let me show you liquidity. Norman asked to break down the daily liquidity heat map. Fib Sniper said, I am fortunately not getting clapped. Good to hear that. Okay. Tito says, clapping gains at the moment. Let's go. Notorious says, I'm getting clapped. Step up here, Notorious. Belt to ass. Clappage. You've gotten clapped. It's okay to get clapped, guys, okay? We clap back sometime. We clap back. We don't just get clapped. You clap and clap back, okay? I clap back over the weekend. All right, let's look at the daily heat map here. So this is the daily time frame, the heat map for Bitcoin. We have bright red at 47K. That's a nice zone. Honestly, that's what the 4 hour could dump to, guys. We got a long look, what if this is another pennant? Look, let me paint you a picture here. What if that's another bear pennant here? Just a huge bear pennant. And what if that is the flagpole? What if it dumps down? Oh my God. The clappage. Look at the perfect measured move. The perfect measured move to 47,000 from the bear pennant. Oh my God. Look at that. In the bearish case, I'm saying, guys, I don't want to just be automatically a bear, but I gotta follow the data. Amen. I gotta follow the data. The data says we could still be bearish. This is a bear trend in a bear market. We've been consolidating. Oh my God. Okay, we got big buy orders. Big buy and sell orders coming in at the same time here, but price pushing down, at least on the Hakanashi candle. On there is the thunderclap. Man, the clapping is a coming. Damn, the clapping is a coming. Are y'all ready for 47K? Man, we've been looking at that level for a while now. Get one more low and one bottom. Man, all right, let's get back to that liquidity chart, guys. That looks a bit rough. I'll say this, I like the fact that I got in the short right now, because on the daily, look, that's the top of the range, right? If that was a bear pennant, we're at the top of the range, so not too late to throw in a big short if you wanted to. I'm just saying, I'm not trying to make you bearish, but if you wanted to take a bet to the downside based on what I'm showing you, it's not too late to get in the trade right now.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
I can't tell you what to do, folks. I cannot tell you what to do. I'm not a financial advisor, okay? I have no idea what's happening, and from time to time, I get clapped. I get clapped myself, okay? But I'm based on technical analysis, this could still be bearish consolidation. You saw us make money off this lots of times. I'm seeing BTC could potentially take 47K from this range that we are now. I don't know, man. I'm in the short, but holy mo! Wow. Sheesh. Oh, man. So what does this look like? Let me turn the casino down. It is active, though. I'll tell you guys, this thing is dumping. We're now officially in the demand zone now. We're now officially in the liquidity, the demand zone. If I go to the 5-minute time frame, you'll see BTC in it. I'm a little worried that this could go into the macro dump. But if it does, I am positioned correctly, okay? I'm positioned correctly for the macro dump. If it happens, I hope it don't happen, because many cheeks will get clapped. Oh, my Lord. It's a clapathon. It's a reckoning. Net said, I love a shorting. I like shorting too, honestly. Shorting is fast money. And if you're wrong, BTC goes up. I mean, come on, right? Not too bad, right? If you're wrong, BTC goes up and your net worth goes up if all your money is in crypto. Okay? Shout out to Money Really said, dude is hilarious. Ah, man. Let's see. Do we go lower? I have no idea, folks, but I'm in the short. I'm now up $200. Woo! I may even protect my position already. I may even protect my position and put the stop loss in the break even. Why lose money? We all want money. I want money. Tapping into my inner Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, well, I get clapped, man. I don't want to get clapped, so I'm going to bring my stop loss down. It's the clap-pocalypse. Hey, yo, the casino is a bloodbath right now. Not only did I put my stop loss in the break even, I put it into real break even. I won't even lose fees, and we are clapping. Oh my God! You thought you could long the market? The pain, the misery, the destruction, the sacrifice. Oh my God! The casino's going nuts. I think it might be time to overstimulate, y'all. Are you ready to be overstimulated? Give me 5. Spam the chat, baby. Come on, give me the bear emojis. Let's go. Bulls, you can say something too, but let's get overstimulated. Come on.
I'm killing in the hood with the gangster. I'm killing in
Come on.
the hood with the gangster.
Send it, baby. Oh, man. Damn, should I even catch that limit long? We did put the limit long in, guys. We got to be careful here. I got a limit order down here. That's a little bit risky. I don't know. Let me look at the Bitcoin again. But you got to follow your plan, right? I kind of want to just catch it just to follow my plan, right? Wouldn't it be cool just to follow your plan? But at the same time, I kind of don't want to just catch a falling knife. Look, we're almost at the low. We're almost at the low. 5. We're almost at the value area low already. How is this possible? For real? Hold on. 4-hour time frame. We're almost there. 62,600, y'all. It's about to activate my freaking long. I did put it down already at 62,200. But this could be, I don't know, guys. In this volatile market, yo, it might be the good take profit. Take profit, get in the long, schlong it back on up. Nah, I think I'll keep it open. I'm a schlong it, guys. I'm a schlong it. Okay, who's schlonging with me? Where my schlongas? Can we get a schlong emoji? And what's the schlong sound? Is there any schlong sound effects? Question mark 5? What's the schlong effect? What's the schlong sound effect? Oh man, guys. I'm still interested in the potential long at the bottom of the range, though. I'm just saying, I'm still interested in the long at the bottom of the 4-hour. It basically tapped it. Look, 62,520. It tapped it. It might be too late. It's a schlong along. They said we cooked, baby. 5? 5? Somebody make a question mark 5, please. Digital Fanatic says, more thunder sounds, please. Oh my God. Guys, this might bounce. Look, it's bouncing from the bottom of the pattern. Like, I might have been greedy and put my thing too low, right? A perfect entry, like I said, like, okay, you know what? I might take some profit here because I'm making money. Should I get out of the short? Oh my God, look at price moving up. Should I secure $150? Why not take something out of it, right? Get in on a retest again, maybe, but at least make $150 here, right? Yo, you see Siokin, if I'm saying that right. Yeah, exactly. Bottom of the channel. I got greedy, guys. I put my stop loss too low. I mean, not my stop loss, the limit order for the long. You saw me set up a long at that exact level, 62,500. But at the same time, it is a falling knife. It's a falling knife, man. I don't know, man. It did dump pretty hard, guys. I'm almost tempted to just put this at break even and let it ride, right? Let it ride. I mean, more likely than not, this goes lower. I'm just saying, more likely than not, this goes low.
Attention. Possible price reversal.
Possible price reversal from the casino. It said take profit on the short. Oh my God. Oh my God. I was just saying that. Take profit on the short. Sheesh. I'm a little bit worried here, guys. All right, let's secure $200. Let's make $200 in a trade. We said, hold short, patience, baby. Hold the shorts. I don't know. The Bulls may be coming with that counterattack already here, guys. Are the Bulls ready for the counterattack? I told you that there was bullish territory right there, 62,500. The Bulls have stepped up and starting to counterattack, pushing the Bears back to the trenches. Siokin said my long was set at 62.2. Same thing, yeah. I'm at 62.2. I'm trying to catch 62.2, but so far it bounced from where I was gonna put it around 62,500. So we'll see. I mean, I'll keep it at 62.2. Let the belt do his thing. Yes, let the belt do his thing. Huntran says, thanks. Secured 2K short at 62.5. Let's go, baby. Hey, who made some money from the short play? Can we get dollar signs in the chat if you made money from the short play so far? Let's go. I'm securing $200. I don't care. Take me out. I'll make $200 on the short at least, and then I can always get back into the macro short. Who made money off the short, baby? Come on, dollar sign it up. It's still dumping. Oh my God. I don't know about this long, guys. Oh my God. It's a clapping again. All right. Major pull to the downside. Major pull to the downside. Net said, no balance me feels. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm interested in the short, but I don't know about buying this fall knife. I'm gonna cancel my order. I'm sorry, they're gonna roast me for this, but I might cancel my order here. I want to see like some confirmation on the bounce. I don't like the idea of this, so I'm canceling the order. Hey, I was never a big fan of just having limit orders set, man. I don't know, man. I need to see bull div. I need to see cross it. Oh my, the thunder is coming down. Get back to the position. Man your positions. Okay, shout out to French Toaster sending out 5 Sin City Crypto gift memberships. Hey, if you just got a membership, congratulations. Ashanta Vetti, congratulations. Money Really, congratulations. Who else got one? Siokin Jugga, congratulations if you just got a membership. Let's see the emojis. You now have Zen emojis. You now have the 5. Let's see the brand new members. Make some noise in that chat there. Who made some money off the short? I know more people made money off the short. I mean, you're probably still in the short. You can't claim victory yet. But I do recommend, I cannot tell you what to do. I do recommend, though, that stop loss, man. Put it in the break even. Why lose money? You can always re-enter the trade. My stop loss is not only at break even, but it is in profit. I'm securing $200 at least in profit from the short trade, and I'm still considering the long. Okay? Still considering the long, but I don't know, guys. It's kind of just like, it's a trap. I get it. I set a trap, but we don't know how this is going to react when we get to that level. That's why I'm usually not a fan of just setting limit orders and getting tapped into the trade. You know, I like to see price action. So for that reason, I'm gonna cancel this order. Yeah, I think I may cancel that order. Let me look back at the other time frames. Yeah, because this can get bearish really fast, guys. I'm gonna cancel the order and look for a confirmation for the long entry. Yeah, I don't like it. It's too just blind. I don't want to blindly buy. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to just blindly buy here. I'm out. I'm out of the limit long. I'm not going to take the limit long. I'm going to ride this short down. But once I see a reversal, a confirmed reversal, I'll take a long. Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you mad at me? Amen. Do you see how I'm trying to protect my purse? But so put it like this. If we crash past that level, okay, if we go past that 62.2 where I had my limit order, if we go past that and we start putting in bullish divergence on the smaller time frames and we start passing moving averages on the small time frames, I will get in the trade for the long. But right now I am short based on the 4 hour. I am forever aligned with the 4 hour time frame. I will never do it wrong. It has never done me wrong. So the 4 hour tells me to short Bitcoin right now. I'm hoping that I can eventually long again. All right. Looking to eventually long again. Now time to get those coins in the chat, baby. Spam the coins in the chat. Give me the 5s. Where's the brand new members? And let's shout out Bitunix as well. Bitunix keeping me paid here. That's right. That's the exchange I'm using. Highly recommend it. Bitunix, a copy trading account, futures account, spot trading. You can have extra accounts, sub accounts, scalp accounts. Whatever you need, Bitunix has your best interface. No VPN, no KYC. Give them the link, God King, for Bitunix. Use the referral link for sign-up rewards and bonuses. All right. Protect the Birkin. 5. Somewhat of a double bottom right there, guys. Double bottom at the level that I was going to buy. Interesting. Man, is there some bull div? Let's see. You got bullish divergence? Not really. No, because that's not lower. That's not bull div, but it is a double bottom. Is it strong though? Is it just a double bottom of somewhat of a descending triangle? We've seen this time and time again. We've shorted it and made money. So let's see. Is that a descending triangle? Will that go down further? This helps. This doesn't say that this is it for sure, but what it does is it does rule it out, okay? If you break above it, it says, okay, this is not a descending triangle. If you fill the pattern, then it is a descending triangle. If it's a descending triangle, it likely will continue to break down. Otherwise, invalidation, break above the 21 MA, stop me out, excuse me, stop me out, and I make about $200 here. Let me just put it down a little bit lower, make sure I cover all fees and still get $200. There we go. $215 on the trade. That is fine for me. Bring price back up. Yeah, here we go. Invalidate me. Here we go. Invalidate the trade. Well, not the trade, but the descending triangle. Looks like it's going to take me out right there. That could be a good buy, guys. That could be a good potential buy. We'll know if I get stopped out. We'll hear the sound. But let me go back to Bitcoin and look at the small time frames. Is it a good entry? We hit the bottom of the pattern. I may get into the trade. I may just hit the reverse button. Hit the reverse button. Ah! Nah, seriously, I'm not a fan of the reverse button. I do not recommend it, guys. I never recommend the reverse button. 9 times out of 10, when I got clapped, I mean like major clap, like clapped all night long, I've hit the reverse button. I do not recommend hitting the reverse button, okay? Do what you want. I can't tell you what to do, but the reverse button has gotten me clapped time after time. You see what I'm saying? You know, I'm trying to teach you something, you know, so you don't have to go through the stuff that I went through. You know, I don't know how new you are to trading if you're brand new. And welcome to the channel. If you just got here, we're following Bitcoin on a very small time frame. 1 minute is dumping. I'm shorting it, but I am protected. We do have the stop loss right there at 67,700. Let's see if it goes lower while we look at liquidity. Laundry said, bro, any giveaway? Not right now. Not right now. Maybe in the future. And Digital Fanatic says, patience, Zen. Yes, patience. Yeah, so I'm patient right now. I'm patient, but at the same time, I want to protect my Birkin. And that's what we're going to say. I'm protecting my Birkin, and I don't want to lose the Birkin. So I got a stop loss right there. I'm chilling. I won't lose money on the trade, and I won't get, you know, put into a long I don't want to be in right now. I'll get in on the long when the time is right. Hell, it might be right now. Double bottom. See if you can invalidate this pattern. See if it goes up. All right, Bitcoin liquidity. That's the daily. We were looking at the daily heat map. Could bring us low. This could be a tight bearish consolidation, a bear pennant on the daily. Bring you down to $47,000. That's the exact measured move from the dump. Interesting. This could go lower, but I'm open-minded to a bounce. I drew the line where the bounce should happen. 62,500. That's where we are right now, and we're respecting it, but the casino looks bearish. The casino looks bearish right now, guys, okay? And let's go down to a smaller time frame, the 5-minute time frame for Bitcoin. Very small time frame on the live heat map here, liquidity heat map. You see we're right in the liquidity. There's some red liquidity, but Bitcoin trying to get a bounce. Let's see, does it get a bounce or does it go back into the liquidity zone? You can see there is technically more red liquidity above, but we're in that local thick liquidity. It's still thick. All right, Juggernaut says a 1 minute oversold, a bull tracking indicator is a juice money. What does that mean? Clap with the full clip. Reliable J. Hey, I like that. Clap with the full clip. Gaznev says falling knife, bro. I agree. It's a falling knife right now. It is a falling knife on a 5-minute time frame. That's why I canceled my limit order. I canceled it, but I'm still interested in a potential bounce. And don't get me wrong, I'm short right now. I'm so short. I'm so short on Bitcoin. I'm looking for potential zones here to get a bounce. The 4-hour value area low. Well, it's not a true value area though, a very micro value area low, right? Let's pull out a real volume profile, a fixed range, and see what this looks like. I'm going to delete this for a moment, but remember 62,500 was the little micro low there. Let's bring out a real fixed range and look at the volume profile. What does the range look like? Are we losing key levels? 4-hour range. There you go. Your value area high and your low from the top to the bottom. Not just my healthy consolidation zone I was telling you guys about at 62.5. But look at this. We just barely tapped the value area high. The casino looks like it's dumping. Yeah, I'm hearing sounds. Let me turn it down just a bit. It sounds like it's dumping though. Okay. But that looks pretty dumpy, right, guys? We just tapped the value area high. We actually even lost the point of control. Man, that's rough. The point of control, we lost it. That is the purple line. Losing the point of control, there's nothing left except the value area low all the way down here. That's right, 60,143, the value area low of the range. And look at the 21 MA. 21 MA, another major potential support level there. Make sure we have the casino at least up so we can hear it. It is live. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so we got the 21 MA under us on this 4-hour time frame. Could act as support. 61,000, well, 62,000. So remember that level, 62,000, very important level. If you lose that, you go lower too. But yeah, guy, yeah, the next major support is down here. This volume area, this high volume node, 60,000, 60,700, and that low around 60,100. It looks like BTC is in this momentum swing right there is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, okay? BTC has that momentum. I want to be bullish. I came in riding on a bull, but now I'm on the bear's back. I'm getting a piggyback ride by a bear. Bah! Okay? I'm on the damn bear's back. Helping it destroy the bulls. We're eating the bulls. Do you hear me? We are eating the bulls. Ah! Go back to that liquidity. We're right in that liquidity. We're about to clap. Who's ready for the clapping? Say I'm ready. Say I'm ready for the clapping. JP, show the chart. Show the chat this indicator. Bull trading, 1 minute easy scalping. What is that, Juggernaut? I can't just be throwing indicators on here, but I'm interested though. I'm interested. I'll write it down and look at it off stream. Bull trading. I'll check it out. All right, looks like we're clapping, guys. We're deep in those cheeks. Bah! Thunderclap. Look at the casino. Casino pull to the downside, babies. Extreme pull to the downside. Deep in the demand zone. That's right, deep in the demand zone. A BTC dropping and dropping hard here. Oh, man. Which is scarier, riding a bull or a bear? Good question. What's scarier, actually? What would you rather, ride the bull or the bear? I think the bear might be scarier, man, because it's like a human almost. You got to be on his back, like piggyback style. Look at BTC digging right now. Digging, guys. In that lower liquidity, the shorts are eating. The shorts are eating the bears, eating the bull. Oh, my, there it is. Thunderclap. Clap, clap. Man. Woo! A lot of blood there, baby. We are dumping hard. Look at that liquidity being swept right there on that 5-minute time frame. BTC is on the way down, and we are in the money. Who followed me on a short, baby? Come on. Give me some dollar signs. Come on, give me some money printers. Give me some money printers. Who followed me on the short, baby? Who took the trade alert?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Man, look at that. We eating right now, baby. We eating. I'm up $500 now in the short, and look at price continuing to dump. Thank God I didn't get into the crazy long. They wanted to clap me, but I was smarter than that. Outsmarted the bears. Man. We're riding the trend down, baby. Who's in the money? Come on, baby. I came here wanting to be bullish. If you like my TA, put a 1 in the chat. If you think the TA is accurate, put a 1 in the chat, baby. TA is a self-fulfilling prophecy, a self-fulfilling prophecy. It works out every single time, just not in the way you may expect. Okay, but we just got to put our biases aside, guys. We got to put our biases aside and just ride the trend. Yeah, I might take profit here. I'll secure like $300 now. Yeah, bring that down. Somebody said you should reverse button here. You should reverse. I mean, that might work, but I don't like the reverse button. I don't like the reverse button. I think it's irresponsible. Crypto Mel, let's go, baby. A lot of ones in the chat for the accurate TA, okay? Accurate TA out here. You know, I wanted to come in here as a bull. You see the thumbnail. I'm riding the bull. Okay, I'm riding the freaking bull, but I mean, sheesh, the 4 hour gave the short signal. Okay, we got to be honest with ourselves and objective. We got to be objective. I will not buy this falling knife. I will not buy this falling knife. Let's look at Bitcoin again. I think this might go to the value area low, guys. I mean, I hope it don't. It's in that healthy consolidation area still, right? Let's draw the healthy consolidation. 62.5. We're below it now. But you could get a wick, right? This could just be a wick. The bulls need to step in here. They need to step in. I'm not going to close the trade. I'm going to ride my stop loss down. I'm going to trail stop this trade, guys. I agree, Hung Tran. Reverse would get you clapped. I'm not reversing. We are using discipline here in this channel, okay? I'm just going to ride this stop loss down. When it takes me out, it takes me out. And then I'll look and see if it makes sense to go long. Amen. Amen, baby. Let's go. Somebody said we're near yesterday's low. All right, we're near yesterday's low. This is a good time to promote the Discord. God King, give them the link for the Discord, all right? We got the Trader Chat Community TA. This is your ideas. We have our liquidity guy using the same liquidity heat map I use. Attract Abundance, showing you liquidity videos every single day. And then I give you trade alerts. The JP Zen Trading Zone. I gave you the 30-minute last night, guys. I made $2,000 off that move. This is free. It's free, goddammit. Clap. Free setups in the Discord. Just join the Discord. Give them the link, God King, please. All right. Get back to BTC. We're at that level again, guys. We might bounce here. I hope we bounce here. For the bull's sake, I would love to be a bull again, but you gotta bounce here. Maybe you put in the inverse head and shoulder. Maybe the reverse button is the way to go, right? Maybe shoulder, head, right shoulder, right there. Complex inverse head and shoulder. Get you out of the range. Perfect entry there. Do we have bull div? We have bull div at my level, guys. I may have to hit the reverse button and get clapped. I want to get clapped. I'm going to reverse button. Come on, that's reckless, guys. It's reckless. Do it one at a time, Zen Master. You're Zen. Be Zen, man. Come on, be Zen for a moment. I'm working on the Zen background, guys. Right now, all I got is the casino. Breathe in, baby. Breathe into your nose and out through your mouth. Breathe in positivity, clarity, and objectiveness. Breathe out fear, FOMO, and anything that will get you clapped. Price reversal. Oh, God. That means hit the reverse button, guys. Hit the reverse. I'm going to hit the reverse button. Say do it if I should hit the reverse button. I may just do it for the team. Should I do it? Hit the reverse button. Scrim says, don't let the bears fool you. If enough people say do it, I'll do it. Should I hit the reverse button, y'all? The casino says take profit. Look, it says take profit. We're way overextended. We're at the value area low of the healthy consolidation zone here. Should I do it and hit the reverse button? Here comes the bulls. Come on. Hit the reverse button. Put your stop loss right below that head. Big ass said you should have done it though. And Crypto said you won't. Lisa said no, don't do it. It's me. Red said do it. They want me to get clapped. Why do you want me to get clapped in here? I don't want to get clapped in front of everybody. I don't want to get clapped in front of everybody. Maybe in private. Ah! Oh, man, I'm about to get stopped out, but that's the plan, right? You get stopped out in profit. Oh, man. Reverse. They said reverse. Reverse. You know balls. I got no ball. I got no cojones. I told myself I would buy this level. Just go ahead and hit the reverse button. Bah! Lisa said, hold the short. Hold the short. Lisa, thank you so much. If yesterday daily button close. then we can consider a bull bounce, but not convincing. I agree. Hit today, your lucky day, bro. G Violet said it's a fake out. Mateo said, I don't know, guys. Right now, it looks like this is about to dump, man. They're trying to clap me. Don't clap me. Roth Trader said, nice trading setup. Reverse it. You about to get stopped out, so you could reverse, right? I am about to get stopped out, but look, it's still dumping. It's still dumping, baby. Let's bring the stop loss down some more. Let's secure $300. All right, amen, baby. Let's take $330 from the market. All right, I will consider the long when the time is right. I mean, we're at that value area low. If we put in a low on price and a higher high on the stochastics on a small time frame, I may take a long. We got a green dot on the 5 minute at the value area low. I'm gonna hit the reverse button, baby. Bah, for entertainment purposes only. Bah. I don't know, man. That was pretty bearish, guys. That did look good. The 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute. It got the green dot. Slightly bull div. A slight bullish divergence here. Nothing crazy, but a green dot, low stokes, a bit curved up. That could be a long right there, guys. That's the long. Stop being a punk. This is bear BTA. What that mean? What does that mean? Bah! Yeah, we technically got some bull div here, guys. We got bull div at the level I was looking to buy anyway, but it's buying it is purchasing a fallen knife. Purchasing a fallen knife. It sounds so it sounds so proper. I'm purchasing a falling knife here, okay? The knife is falling and I am purchasing it. I would like to purchase it on the way down, please. Please allow me to purchase this falling knife. Oh man. Guys, this thing looks like it's about to spill, guys. I'm not hitting nothing. All right, Hornbill says, bro, you are entertaining. I'm glad you're having fun here. Please hit like and subscribe, plus the notification bell. We go live every day here at Sin City Crypto. We have the best studio in Las Vegas. Not this one. This is the Zen Lab, my home studio. This is my Crypto Bro Lounge. But we have the $1 million podcast studio. That's right, the $1 million podcast studio in Las Vegas. Check us out, man. Come on, Sin City Crypto. See our videos Monday through Friday, the morning show. Me and Dave plus Rob. Man, we hold it down. We got the legendary God King on the mic, helping us out operating the casino. We got Laura behind the boards with the TV. We have a staff. Who has a staff, baby? We do this, baby, okay? The most entertaining and consistent cryptocurrency channel out here, baby. Let's go. Offensive overstimulation. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Frog Time. Whoa, look at that move up. Bitcoin going up. I'm about to get stopped out. It may be time to reverse. Bah! We got bullish divergence. I might get clapped. I got clapped. I got clapped in a positive way, y'all. I got stopped out. I'm not mad about it. That was the plan. That was a plan to make some money there. How much did we make? I'm curious here. All right, let's see here. What did we pull? We pulled 27%, $298. Let's go, baby. It's money. It's money, but this thing looks like it could come up from here, guys. This could be the long. I do see bull div. We're at the key level. I might get into the trade here, guys. I might just adjust my risk, though. Let me adjust my risk. Stop loss, 62,355. Take profit. Let's see. Where do we take profit? We take it at the top of the range. Take it all the way up to where? Where do we want to take it? 64,299. Let's go. 64,299. Getting into the potential long here. The reverse button looked like it wasn't a terrible idea. All right, last and open. Let's see, how much do we want to, let's risk less. Risk about 218 or 150. Let's risk like 150 here in the potential long. All right, get me in the long there. We just bouncing around, playing this range. Am I in the long? I'm not in the long. Let's see, get me in the long. Come on, drag me in. Okay, I'm in the long now. In the long. May I get clapped? I said, bend over, bulls. Get ready to get clapped. All right, all right. Say, Daddy, you told me to reverse. Sorry. Okay. Nice trades at the 3 hour in the morning in Switzerland. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, dude, you do you. All right, all right. So I kind of got into a long now. Why did I get into a long? I got into a long based on the bullish divergence, that meaning the price going down. See us putting in lower lows there, right? Lower lows while we're putting in higher highs with the stochastic. Plus, we're at that low, that kind of bounce range I've been looking for on Bitcoin. Where is it? Give me the 4 hour time frame. Bitcoin. I drew 2 white lines showing the range that I think is healthy for Bitcoin to bounce in, to be bullish. That would be the low of 62,500 and the high of 64,336. We bounced off that range. Could we turn around and head back to the top of the range, bing bong in the range, and then eventually make our way out? We'll see here. Either way, guys, I'm not risking too much in the long. If this thing wants to continue to clap, then I'll get out, and I'll lose less than I made. Okay. I will lose less than I made if this happens to thunderclap me down. But I'm not looking to get thunderclapped here. I do not wish to be thunderclapped. I want to make some money. So I'm now in the long based on the bullish divergence and the key level, local key level being hit. You don't have to follow me if you don't want. I'm just saying I don't know what's going to happen, but that could be a trade alert.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right. Never financial advice. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but the probability says that this could bounce here, or it goes lower, right? Just stops me out, just clapathon all day. But I don't know, guys. We put in that bull div at the level I was looking for, and I'm actually happy we entered now and not on the way down. It feels less like a falling knife, right? It feels like the knife has been placed down, not falling. But I mean, I could be wrong, right? Just clap me up and clap me down. Don't long now. We are liquidity. He's shorting on another account. He's short. Am I? Wouldn't you be able to see that? Wouldn't you be able to see that? And we're using such a little bit of money here. Look, 0.5 BTC trade. How can I influence the market with such a little bit of money? Okay. I'm just being honest and sharing my trades with you. That's not very nice, Big Gat. Okay. That's not very nice. Saying I'm shorting on another account. I mean, I'm right here with you the entire time, overstimulating you with the casino. The casino might be a pull to the upside soon. That's why I took profit. We've been in the demand zone, okay? And we may see some green candles here. We'll see. I mean, high risk. My stop loss is very close here. Very close stop loss. Let's see if am I too close to the bone. Where should the stop loss actually be? What time frame looks like it's ready to bounce? Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Mr. said, please don't move the market. Yes, I won't move the market with my 0.5 BTC position. Okay. But JP is the market maker on the other screen. Baby. I wish I was the market maker. Man has a trilly side money. I don't know, guys, but look, more confluence here. The 200 MA with the 15-minute low Stokes. That looks like a nice trade right here. Maybe another trade alert. Could we bounce from the 200 on the 15-minute time frame? We've done it before. We've done it there. There was a critical level that we bounced to right there when we got it bullish. Look, and we bounced there. We could bounce again. Put your stop loss down here. 62,348. Getting the trade now. Could be a 15-minute long trade alert. God damn it.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound.
All right. We don't got to go through the whole thing again. I'm just saying this could be a loser. You can get clapped. All right. You could get clapped publicly here. Okay, so who's not afraid of the clapping? If you're not afraid of the clapping, take the trade. Who's not afraid to get clapped here in public? Say, I'm not afraid. Clap me, Zen Master. Say, I'm not afraid. Take the trade and clap me, Zen Master. Guys, I don't know. It's shaky, but I mean, you do have a major support level there. 200 MA on the 15-minute. I think it's still a falling knife. Be careful. Be very careful here. the public clappage. Ah, man, I'm sweating right now, guys. I'm going too long. Help me, Zen Master. Oh man, we about to all get clapped. Look at the price. Look at the price. We're about to get shalopped. A schlapping. It's about to be a schlapping in the charts here. I'm in the trade down $53. If I lose, I lose less than I made. I'll be okay. But is that an inverse head and shoulder, guys? Let's be serious here. Shoulder, shoulder, head, right shoulder, one more right shoulder, you're out. But high volatility, this is a bit dangerous here, guys. Bit dangerous. This is a dangerous game we're playing here. Yeah, this is probably going to stop me out. That looks like a thunderclap. That's the definition of a thunderclap right there, guys. When it's a red candle and it's coming down fast, and that's a thunderclap. Venom said, I'm also long. M3766 says, I'm convinced you do these live streams high AF. No! Mental stimulation. Mental stimulation, natural mental stimulation. Yo, we about to get clapped. Yo, that's the exact clappage pattern right there, guys. I don't know. Either we win big or we get clap hard right here, because that looks like it's about to do the clapping. That looks very bearish, guys. Below the 200, you're at the support level, though. Do you pop up? I mean, we're not buying the top of the range. Can you give us a break? We're trying to get along here. I'm trying to support the bulls. Oh my God. Shout out to Steve-O. Says, I got clapped both ways. Damn. Scrim said he's on bath salt. Waiting for inducement. What does it mean, baby? What does it mean? We're bouncing so far, but I don't know, guys. I mean, it's a little bit confluence here to 200 MA, and then we have that level where I was looking for the 4 hour to bounce from. So far bouncing. I'll say this. So I base my trades and narrative based on the charts, okay? And the charts tell us that we are in a downtrend, but the buyers have absorbed the sellers and stopped the clapping. They stopped the clapping to the downside. We're going sideways now, but do the bulls have enough momentum and vigor to turn the charts green? Look at the red money flow on the 4 hour. It looks bad. It looks bearish, guys. Okay, it's still bearish. This needs to shape up. The bulls need to step up and start winning the battle. Right now, they're losing. They won a few small battles over the weekend, but right now, they're still losing overall. The bulls need to step up. Okay? The bulls need to step up here. And honestly, looking like that short is still the way to go, man. You better clap back. You better clap back, bulls. Let's go back to the small time frames. What's the 1 minute? Okay, a little clap back there. I like that low Stokes green dot. Look at the 21 curving up, crossing two moving averages now. The 9 MA and the 50 MA. Yellow line right there with orange line. That 9 MA, that 50 is the red. The bulls are pushing, baby. They're sending scout recons to battle. Let's go. They said, you're just too zoomed in, man. You're too zoomed in. So take this advice from earlier. Follow the market. We're following the market, baby. The market is a very small time frame trying to recover. In the 4 hour time frame is in the battle. The major battle is on a 4 time frame for the bulls against the bears, all right? The bulls have taken control recently, but the bears still have the larger land, okay? The bulls are trying to get into the bearish territory. Man, let's go to that casino. Can we get a pull to the upside? No pull to the upside for the casino, but it has curved up a bit here. It has curved up a bit here, and we have 2 take profits called. That's right, 2 take profits called on the casino. We'll see what happens here, guys. Interesting. How is that trades per minute? 43 trades per minute, baby. Let's go. All right. 4-hour time frame. Let's get rid of that ideas. Go back to the 1 minute. 1 minute showing us what's happening right now. We got the bulls starting to fight back, looking a bit strong here. I see that inverse head and shoulder playing out here so far. It could be a complex inverse head and shoulder. There's one shoulder. We might get one more shoulder, or maybe 3 shoulders are enough. We call that the retarded shoulder, when you have one extra shoulder and then you just keep it moving, right? What are you going to do? You got to keep living life with your one retarded shoulder there. Get above the resistance, 62,600. Make a move for Bitcoin, get to 62.9, and then we cash out, baby. Man, crazy work. I think I need some more Zen tea, guys. I'm going to put on the liquidity chart here for you. Let me just heat up some more tea. Let me heat up some more tea. Let me get some tissue. I'm like freaking foaming from the mouth. Foaming from the mouth and all the orifices. Ah! Is that a bear flag on a 5 minute? It could be a bear flag on a 5 minute. Careful, y'all. Value area low upcoming. JP gonna get wrecked. Just kidding. I'll be right back. Let me just grab my tea, folks. Head nowhere, okay? I got you. All right, guys. All right. Teapot getting hot. All right. They say he's away, dump it. Silly. I see a lot of people saying they shorted here. I mean, I get it. Look at the liquidity below us. Is that a bear flag right there on a 5 minute time frame? It could be. How are we looking? I'm slightly in the money right now, but it still looks like a potential inverse head and shoulder still to me. Going a bit sideways, filling out that second right shoulder. Could be a complex inverse head and shoulder. We'll see what happens, guys. Okay. I said that's me switching accounts to dump the charts. I'm the market maker. I thunderclap everybody, even Sailor. Nobody's safe. Nobody cheeks are safe. All right, seriously. This thing might want to pump. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It looks more like an inverse head and shoulder. I mean, it could be a bear flag. We do have liquidity below us, but we have tapped the very local value area low. I like to long those value area lows, especially after making money on the way down. I'm not a bull. I'm not a monk. I am a monk. I'm gonna say that again. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I am a monk. With the fives in the chat, baby. Give me the Buddhas. Give me the Buddhas, baby. Come on. Give me the Buddhas. Where the members at? Where be the members? What's going on in these charts? Hopefully you eat some food too, man. I had some Five Guys today, guys. I had the hot dogs. I had the glizzy. I'm a glizzy gobbler. Yeah, I'm a glizzy gobbler. Had that Five Guys with with the peanut oil. Love some Five Guys. All right, guys. Looking a bit shaky here, guys. A little bit shaky here. Can we get the breakout? Bah! Okay. Yeah, this might break out. Big Guest says that was sus. Humble Mom says, why you guys keep shaking breakouts? Momentum boys never learn. Never learn. I don't know. You must be talking to them. I waited patiently for this move here. Everybody saw me here, scout this level when we first started. I said, when we get down to that level, I'll be interested in a long. I did put a limit order. I canceled it though because I wanted to see what the structure looked like. Now that I know what the structure looks like, an inverse head and shoulder, I like the trade. I mean, it could just turn into a bear flag, right? Inverse head and shoulder could turn to a bear flag. Double bottom could turn to anything could turn to a bear flag if it trends up slowly. But right now, I like the trade for the potential long. We'll see what happens. I'm risking less than I just made, so I'll be okay. I'll still walk away a winner for the day. Yes, he had Five Guys. Five Fives. Five Fives. Jay Will says short, baby, short. Getting that short, baby, get in it. I was just in the short. I see the macro short could work out, but right now, man, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping. Hope doesn't matter. Never use hope as a strategy, guys. Never, ever use hope as a strategy, okay? But I'm speculating that BTC may get a bounce at this value area low as it is, putting in a reversal pattern at the bottom, right? Reversal pattern at the bottom here. That is the inverse head and shoulder. It's starting to break out already. Will it get through these volume gaps and quickly make its way through the range, having people FOMO in and giving us the healthy consolidation that we want for the medium time frames? We want the 4 hour, the bulls the bulls and the monks want the 4 hour money flow to shape up green. The way we do that is just by going sideways in this range, bouncing from the bottom, getting rejected from the top, bounce, reject until we get out of the range. So right now I'm speculating on a small bounce just to the top of the range. We'll see what happens. Alex O says, do you ever stop streaming? Bah! Not now, baby. I can't stop. Won't stop right now. Bad boy, baby. I can't. Fa? Somebody make the question mark fa emoji or something or whatever it is. Fa? Can we make that sound? How can can AI make that sound? Hey guys, I used AI to audio edit the other day. Did you know that you could do that? You can audio edit with AI. I need it to make it a question mark. Somebody take fa and put it in ChatGPT and make it into a question. The questionable fa. Whenever I may say something questionable, I need the fa. Okay, add that to the soundboard, baby. It's almost like caveman language. It's brain rot language. Brain rot communication. It's kind of like those Minecraft. What are they, God King? The Minecraft like villagers, right? You're like, okay, we're bouncing so far, guys. We'll see what happens here. I may get clapped here in this trade, clapped publicly, but I'm prepared. I'm prepared for the clapping, and that's what makes me ready to win. We'll see. This is the value area low. I was very patient on the entry. We got some activity in the casino. Pull to the upside, guys. All right, pull to the upside right now. Let's see if it persists. 5-minute Hakanashi candles here. Okay, turn that down just a little bit. Okay. On 5-minute Hakanashi candles with a green candles right now on the Hakanashi trend. Let's see if BTC gets a move up here. Okay, I don't know. Watching my trade, a live trading, baby. Brain rot TA is my favorite TA. Who likes some brain rot TA? Let's go. Give me a 5. Give me a 5 with a question mark. 5? 5. We got to make it interesting, baby. Come on. No one else is doing this. Okay. Starting to break out here, guys. We're breaking out. I'm projecting if it does go into a bear flag or not, but we're breaking out. We're in the trade. Not a very big trade, just a half a Bitcoin. Let's see what we could do here. We are liquidating the shorts. Let's go. We are liquidating the shorts. The Bitcoin is getting a major move up, clapping the cheeks of the shorts. Let's go. I would not get clapped today. Not today. Shout out to everybody just stepping in. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. We are live every single day, baby. That's right. And Monday through Friday in the real studio. Casino, major pull to the upside now. Let's see. We are exiting the demand zone and heading to the supply zone, okay? Because I can bump it. What's going on? We're close to putting my stop loss in the break even. I got to tell you, I don't like losing money. I'd rather re-enter the trade. I'm getting close to putting that stop loss into break even and go ahead and, make sure I'm not a loser here today. All right, Alex Golden says, we love a good clap. Yes, come on up and get clapped. Love a good clapping. So we'll see. We're coming down with volatility too, right? Big move up, big red candle down, high volatility all day here. Will it continue to pump? Will it clap back down? Let's see. Norman Baby says retest of the 21 on the 4 hour. Let's take a look. 4 hour time frame. I'm looking at it and aligned to it. I see the 9 MA test, and the 21 is way low in the 4 hour. Are we looking at something else? Retest at the 21 on the 4 hour. I'm seeing a retest of the 9 MA, my orange line, not the 21. 21 much lower for me, around 62,000. Looks like a retest of the 9 MA. All right. Shout out to Starfire Crypto, says that was definitely an inverse head and shoulders. A nice call. The foppening is happening. That's right, that foppening, baby. Yes. If you enjoy the Zen Master TA, once again, drop those Buddha emojis and the one in the chat. The Buddha emojis. The Buddha emojis and the one in the chat, baby. If you appreciate the TA, if you think is accurate, if you think I'm non-biased and honest here, one in the chat, as well as Buddha emojis. Look like we're starting to break out a bit here, guys. Let's see if we can reach for the stars. Can we reach for the stars? The stars will be the 200 MA, 63,000. What would be a good take profit here? They're asking me what could be a good take profit. Probably the top of the range, man. We go back to the top of the range. We got in around 62.5, something like that. We take it up to like 64,300. Come on, baby. We take it on up. We got our stop loss right here. That's a nice risk reward ratio that we're in right now. We got in around what? 62.6, actually. 62.6. Let's see. They appreciate the TA. They appreciate the TA. Let's go. Hit the like button, please. Get the likes up. What are the current likes? Where are the likes, God King? Can we get an update on the likes? Let's run the likes up. You can see the likes. They're eating the bears. I think you're bull deep down emojis. I think you're bull deep down emojis. What do you mean? You think I'm a bull deep down? Anyway, nice bounce so far, guys. Nice bounce off the value area low in this very tight range. We may be heading back up to the POC of the tight range, 63,200. BTC getting a nice move up. We've been following it. I've been navigating you through the market, helping you make money. I'll look at some more coins. If you guys want to go ahead and throw those coins in the chat, time to overstimulate me. That's right. It's your turn to overstimulate me. We had 246 likes. We got about 500 people in here. Can we get the likes up, baby? 5! Get the likes up. Let's go. I have not led you wrong here today. Please show your appreciation for the channel and hit the like button. And if you're brand new, please subscribe. Okay. Yes, baby. We have gotten a bounce from the range low. Let's see how high it could go, baby. Not too bad. Not too bad. Resistance at 62,900. We got more resistance above that, 63,000, 63,200, 300 area. Let's look at liquidity. How does it look? How do we fade that lower liquidity? Is this just the ultimate like short entry, or is this really fading the lower liquidity? I mean, there is more concentrated liquidity to the upside. ICP. Let's get the likes up, folks. Get the likes up. Come on, baby. You see the likes. I don't ever stop. I don't stop, Taylor. I never stop. I never give up, okay? Never give up, folks. All right. Let me pull up YouTube over here. I want to see the likes. Get them up, baby. Get them up. All right. Yeah, I see 274. Keep getting them up, baby. Come on. Let's get them to about 500, 600. They want XRP. XRP. We'll look at it. I got ICP, XRP. What else, folks? What coins do you want to see? I'm seeing Zcash. I'm seeing SCI. Give me coins. Come on, baby. Mateo always gives me a goodbye. Says, JP, I'm heading to bed. Keep it up with the streams. We love you. I love you, Mateo. Take care. It's a soft clapping for you. Good night. All right, BTC. I love the people just come in. Is it we going up or down? Buy or sell? I don't care what you're saying. Buy or sell. Right now we're in a buy program, but be careful buying a breakout here, which could be, which could roll over. French toast. Clap, clap. Please, one day cover XRP. You're a maxi. Then I get it, but you're fire, bro. Please, one day cover XRP. You're a maxi. All right, we'll look at XRP. We'll look at XRP real quick. Keep those coins coming in. Tell me where you're from as well. Where are you? Are you from, Slovakia? Are you from Nigeria? Are you from Haiti? Are you from the US of A's? Are you from New York? Are you from San Diego? Are you from Las Vegas? Where you from, baby? Are you from Egypt? Are you from Iran? Are you from Australia? Where you from? And what coin do you want to see? I'll look at ton. XRP. That could be a buy on a 15-minute. Careful. Low Stokes, green dot. Could bounce. It would be better if it was near a moving average. Maybe it is on a 10-minute. There it is, 10-minute time frame. Could bounce just like Bitcoin right there, right? Look at XRP on the daily. It doesn't get a real bounce. Nice, healthy consolidation, just like Bitcoin. But does it get the move? We don't know. One more time frame, 30-minute. XRP losing the trend a bit there, but hasn't taken out the lower low. So high volatility, making its way up just like everything else. All right, XRP. All right, we got that one down. Where we at, baby? Where we from? Talk to me in the chat. XRP. All right. I'm seeing North Korea, really? Florida, Uruguay. Come on. They want to see Doge. I got Doge. I want names mixed in there. I want coins mixed in there. I want where you're from mixed in there. I want Buddha emojis mixed in there. I want fives. I want question mark fives. Peru, what's up? We got China, Bolivia. We worldwide, baby. Mr. Worldwide for real. Sin City Crypto, bringing the world together. Let's go. All right, Philly. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. All right, all right. All right, so let's look at ICP really quickly. ICP. I don't want to lose my Bitcoin chart here, and I got to make sure I look at the S&P, look at gold, look at oil. We'll look at everything, y'all. We'll make money here together. Looks like we got a new member. New member, welcome. Welcome to the Zen Center congregation. I am Energy God. Welcome, brand new member. Everybody welcome in. I am Energy God. Okay, ICP. Let's take a look at it. 30-minute time frame, losing it, baby. Losing it, losing it, losing it. That 30-minute looks very bearish, but it could be a bounce, right? Look, low Stokes, green dot. You got to bounce. You got to bounce. You don't have to bounce. You can go lower and get... All right, what's it doing on the 5-minute time frame? I'm seeing Antarctica, okay, Mississippi, Costa Rica, India. We're all over the world. Hello, hello. Crypto is international, folks. This is not a USA thing, baby. This is not a USA thing. We are international. ICP could be a bear flag on the 5-minute. It looks a bearish. Daily time frame, it looks a bearish. That is bearish consolidation now. You may go lower, ICP. Bye. Man, that looks rough on almost all time frames. ICP about to shit the bed. Excuse my language. I try not to do that. But yeah, that looks pretty bad on ICP at the moment. Okay, we took care of ICP. We'll look at Zcash. We will look at Zcash, and then we'll get back to Bitcoin. We got Alabama, shout out to the South, Costa Rica, Philippines, Toronto. We all over, baby. New York, New York. Nobody from Jersey. Where's Jersey at, baby? I'm from Jersey originally. I'm out here in Vegas now, you know, but I'm a Jersey guy. I spent some time in Texas, okay? I spent some time out here. Let's see. Let's go to Zcash. Look at Zcash right now. See what's happening. Bitcoin kind of in a holding pattern, but still on a move to the upside. Zcash, that's a bear flag. That's a bear flag on the 6 hour. Will it break down? Will it just improve the money flow? So here's the thing, guys. We can have high stochastics like the 4 hour on Bitcoin, but that money flow needs to shape up and go green to get a reversal. If this could dump still, you're on the verge of dumping or bumping. 6 hour, it looks rough for Zcash. Daily, there's a bounce on the daily. There's some hope for you. Hope on the daily. Low Stokes green dot, that could get a move. What are the small time frames doing? 15 minute, nice green, nice uptrend on the 15-minute. Big move down could be the opportune entry. High risk entry right there on Zcash right now. If it goes up further, 5-minute, wow, you're at the 200 MA. I kind of like that trade. I got to say, high risk here. I am Energy God is born in Jersey. That's right. Whereabouts? You're not a USA thing, JP. Gonna take over socials. You're not a USA thing, JP. Gonna take over socials. Okay, I appreciate that. Here we go. Zcash. I'm not telling you what to do, but I don't know, guys. I know Zcash has been bearish, but that is bullish. But I mean, you did kind of take out the lows, right? I mean, where could you draw a fib there? Like, is it that from there or down here? Probably here. I mean, that was bullish consolidation right here. You shouldn't have really took out this low. Let's take a look. And don't worry, I'm keeping Bitcoin in the back here. I hear the casino. We'll get to it if it gets a major move. But that was bullish consolidation that broke out. So let's do a fib from there and take a look at Zcash. Could you get an entry? Take a fib from the breakout, or from the bottom of the flag there. A little bit of a 786, lower than a 786. And that's a deep retracement there. Deep retracement, high volatility, high risk, potential bounce though from Zcash right there. Stop loss at like 443. The riskiest of the riskiest could get in that and try to ride it up to the top of the channel. That would be like close to a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Highly risky, but look how strong the bullish divergence is on Zcash. That's some strong bull div, guys. That could pop up. And remember, I tell you, when things trend down, they trend down to break up. Trend down to break up. That could break up right now. Zcash, if you're quick with the fingers. Not telling you what to do, but that could break up. But who knows, man? Maybe Zcash is trash. Bah. Maybe it's trash. I don't know, but that could bounce there. I'm just saying. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Let's get back to Bitcoin on the small time frame, see what is happening, and check in on our trade. I'm always live trading here every single day of the week. 1-minute time frame, slow grinding up, but you do have a bearish engulfing candle coming in right now with some bear div. But look, it's actually hidden bear. I'm sorry, hidden bull div as you have respected the lows. But is that if you go to a small time frame, like on a 30-second, would that be like a head and shoulder right there? I don't like that structure, I got to say. Not a great structure, but the lows have been higher for the most part, except there, right? Not perfect. The indicators saying hidden bullish, but the momentum is shifting out. You know, can we get the VWAP? and the momentum to shift up and push Bitcoin up on the 1 minute time frame. Look, it's being spicy. It's being spicy and making its way up. I'll look at Cardano, ADA, Cardano. I got you. Okay. But Bitcoin's still making its way up. We'll look at our trade. How's the trade faring out? Up $79. I could put it into break even right now with the fees, but I mean, it'll be really close to price action. Really close to price action and a high chance of getting stopped out here. But at least I wouldn't lose money, right? But very volatile. I'll pretty much get stopped out immediately if I put that in the break even right there. Immediately. Okay, interesting. Well, I hope we get one more bounce. Give me one more bounce. I would love to put this in the break even. I don't want to lose $150 here. Maybe I should at least put it into break even without fees, or at least here, right? Let's see. This shouldn't lose the 50 MA. You lose the 50 MA, it's a wrap. Let's reduce our risk. You're watching me manage my trade now here live, guys. I'm now reducing my risk, not, putting it all the way into break even yet, but just reducing the risk, bringing it up to 62,500 for the stop loss, okay? 62,500 for the stop loss. That will lose me only $43 if I happen to get clapped. I don't want to get clapped, but sometimes the clapper does the clapping. And I got to protect myself a little bit. I'll protect myself from the clapping by losing just $43. If this happens to spill over, it does look like a bear flag, right? You see the bear flag develop. I'm not just one way with this, guys. You see, I'm not a bull or a bear. You know what I am. What am I? But that could break down. I'm just saying, for a bullish case, that could break down right there. Hit the reverse button. Hit the reverse button. That could break down. That is a bear flag. It does have heavy bearish divergence there. Very likely get stopped out of this trade, but for a very small loss. So you're now entering into my break-even territory. Unique feature here from Bitunix. Give them the link, God King. I'm using Bitunix here to trade. Excellent exchange. I love it. No VPN, no KYC. Easy interface. Sign up rewards with the referral link. We'll give you the referral link for Bitunix. You see how easy it is to trade live with Bitunix. If I can trade live with it, you can trade private. And, it's a very easy way to navigate your trading life. Schlong. Because I can't say schlong. What am I? Am I a schlong? I'm a monk, baby. All right, so that's my trade. A little bit boring there. We'll see what happens. I'll lose $40. Worst case scenario, we already made close to $300 on the way down, but we'll see what happens here. Trying to stay net positive. The goal is to stay net positive in the trades here, not net negative. I'm trying to protect the Birkin. What other kind of bags are there? I like the way that sounds, though. I like the ring of that. I like protecting the Birkin. What's some other bags out there? My designer bag people. We have any girls out here? Any crypto chicks with designer bags, or crypto men? We have any feminized men with designer bags? What's some other good bags here? Coach bag, a Fendi. What kind of bag are we protecting? Maybe it's a satchel. Bah! I am a monk. It's not a purse. It's a satchel. Bah! All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce here. We'll see what happens here. I'm not convinced either way. I'm not convinced of the bull flag, of the bear flag, or a continuation here. I'm just playing the fences. Big Cat, be nice. I'll get into ADA. They got some people ahead of you. But I do appreciate the persistence. I'll put you to number 2 for the persistence. I appreciate persistence. I'm putting ADA after SEI. I'll go to SEI now, guys. Let's look at SEI. Protecting the wallet, the Prada. Bitunix, you could do like 200x, I think, on Bitcoin, something like that. Or is it 100x? I don't know. But, be responsible with leverage, guys. Be responsible. SEI looks crazy on a 5 minute. It looks crazy. It's dumping with no attempt to do anything about it. 5 minute looks like a bear flag. 15 minute is just bearish consolidation. 1 hour in free fall. Looks like the McDonald arch in pattern dumps ya. SEI looks crazy right now, but it could bounce. As crazy as it sounds, it could bounce. It's a bit overextended. You got a green dot, low Stokes on a 30-minute. You know, we've been very volatile while pumping, okay? SCI, there you go. Let's look at ADA. Cardano. All right. Rex said, nothing feminine about a Louis Vuitton book bag. Okay, so is it a Louis? We're protecting the Louis bag here. Okay, I'm trying to protect the Louis. Cardano, look at 30-minute Cardano. A nice, well, I don't know if you want to call it nice, but a falling wedge there. A bit of a falling wedge. Maybe a bounce from the 50 MA there. Was there warning sign? Was there in head and shoulder on the 30-minute for Cardano? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Dumped you the perfect measured move. A little bit of a warning there. Is that the bounce? Low Stokes, green money flow, still nice wicks. It might be a bounce. It might be a bounce. Let's look at the small time frames for Cardano. 5-minute. That looks bearish, guys. That's rolling over. Bear flag, rolling over. Bearish consolidation. High stochastics, red dot. It looks like it may go lower. I mean, anything can change. Data changes dynamically by the minute, by the second, by the time frame that you're on. It looks a bit bearish though right now on the small time frames for Cardano. Looks like it will go lower. Look how much is rolling over. You don't want to see it rolling over like that. Rounded top at the bottom will dump you. That's what I see with Cardano. Let's go to a bigger time frame, see how bad it may be. The daily got a bounce, but barely a bounce, right? Yeah, I actually put in 3 candles, 3 white soldiers. I don't know how strong the soldiers are. They look like reserve soldiers. They are not ready for combat. You got a red candle coming in now. That is a bearish engulfing candle, potentially, not yet, but potentially. Bah! Cardano looking rough, but kind of waiting on direction, right? Cardano's a follower like a lot of other coins here. That looks like a mature bear flag right there on a 4-hour time frame. That looks trade alertable. You see what I'm saying? Trade alertable of a bear flag. Is that telling us BTC will go down? I got to get the hell out of my out of my long, guys. That Cardano flag looks like it's about to thunderclap. Yeah, seriously, that looks like it's about the thunder. I'm going to get out right now. $7 loss, $10 win, pay the fees. This looks rough right now, guys. I got to say, at least the altcoins do. Let's get back to Bitcoin. How bad does Bitcoin look? That looks like a bear flag still. 3-minute high Stokes, red dot curving over. 5-minute. What is a 5-minute? Same thing. Bearish setup across the board here. I'm about to get clapped in this long. I'm getting out at break even. You won't take my cheeks. You won't take me. I'm about to close this long, baby. I like the idea of that value area low, but it's looking weak right now. And a lot of, small time frames, 5-minute, 15-minute, looking like bear flags. That's a bear flag, my friend. Unless you want to defy it, unless it, invalidates it. But right now, it is in character of a bear flag. And here I am. Look, I'm at break even. I'm about to raise my stop loss. You won't take my cheeks. It reminds me of like that episode. All right, let me stop being so insane. Stop loss, right? I can lose $17. That's not a clapping. That's a little tap. That's a tapping. It's not a clapping. That's a soft tapping. I can survive a soft tapping. Yeah. I'm about to get out. Somebody said 15-minute hidden bull. Let's see, 15-minute hidden bullish divergence. 15-minute for Bitcoin. Hidden bullish. I don't see the hidden bullish, man. Neither does the indicator. Yeah, I don't see it. But I'll say this, the 15-minute does look like it's going to bounce, right? Look at it. Nice wick low. Red candles coming in. Nice wick low. Green candle, green candle. A little bit of a test there, right? A bullish retest candle got rejected, bounce. Now you're tight in the zone. But you need to get back above that 9 MA. That could be a nice bottom and a nice confluence between the 200 MA, the yellow line, and that white line, which is the value area low that I longed. That could give you a bounce, but you got to get above that resistance, 62,753. What does the casino say? The casino is way too quiet. Way too quiet. Come on, casino. Overstimulate us, baby. Rise Above says popping in to see how many got clapped. Who got clapped? I haven't gotten clapped yet during the stream. Let's go. Has anybody gotten clapped during the stream? Be honest, okay? Just say it. Say it right now. This thing, look, is still trying to make its way up. I'm glad somebody pointed out this 15 minute to me. That 15 minute looks like it could, keep going up. It looks like a potential bottom on the 15 minute. It's so interesting how different time frames can look, right? It could still be a bear flag. Don't get me wrong. I see it. It could still be a bear flag at resistance, but this looks a little bit more V-shaped, right? A little bit more V-shaped. And, your stochastics are shaping up and reset. You're at that important moving average in confluence with the value area low there. So we'll see what happens here. I like the idea of the continuation of that long, but I'm realistic. I'm very realistic. And I know that price can roll over at any moment, and I am ready for it. All right, let's get back into other altcoins here. I'll look at TON. We made some money on TON, baby. We made a ton of money on TON. Was anybody crazy enough to follow me on a TON trade? Was anybody crazy enough? Here it is, 103% from TON. I put out the call yesterday in the Discord. That's right. Somebody said, JP, oil is falling. I got to pay attention to oil. But let me promote the Discord. God can give them the link. The link will be in the chat right now from the Nightbot. I gave you the TON trade. Where is it? Right there. I said, I'm in the 30-minute flag. And I said, TON 1 day swing. That's right, 1 day time frame swing trade. Now, granted, I cut this thing off, man, quickly. I am not going all the way to the top. Once things look shaky, I'm out of there. But there is the TON trade. We did that, and we took profit, 103%, $825, cashed out, cha-ching. That's right, I'm in the money today. Yes, net positive from trading today. Let's go, baby. All right, Bitcoin looks like it could be bouncing. Not bad. Now getting above that 9 MA on the 15-minute. Not too bad at all, guys. You could potentially get in the long now. Not telling you what to do, but fast fingers. Fast fingers. Man, fast fingers. You could get in with a stop loss. Under the 200, somewhere around 62,382. Take it to the top of the range, 64,300. Why not? Why couldn't you? A 4-to-1 risk reward ratio. Maybe BTC could be a bounce here. Maybe a bounce just to go lower. What if it's shoulder, head, right shoulder? Always looking at everything, baby. Maybe we get a halfway move up, but I don't know. Getting rejected so far at the 9 MA. Does it have the strength? Does it have the character? Okay, he said oil is falling. I gotta look at oil. Somebody said nice entry. All right, yeah, I was looking at TON. I get so distracted. Let me see. Look at TON. That was on a daily time frame. Yeah, it was a nice entry, but look, starting to roll over a little bit. Still green dot. This is just turbulence to me. I think the daily plan will work out if Bitcoin works out, but right now, very volatile. If it gives a better entry, I'll take the better entry. Imagine Bitcoin rolls over, takes out 57K, it puts out a double bottom here, and then, you got a double tweezer bottom. I would be interested in that entry if that happens, but TON, not too bad. Still bullish, believe it or not. Very small red candle. It's bullish. It's bullish still on the daily. Go to the 4 hour, starting to roll over a bit though on the 4 hour. That looks a bit rough. Rejection at the 50 MA, the red line. You got a double top on the RSI, stochastics RSI, red dot. That is a short setup right there on TON. So I'm glad I got out the trade for now. All right. Got TON done. I will do Doge in just a moment. Keep those coins coming in, and I got you. I think somebody asked me, how long do you usually stream every day? Well, I do the morning show where I do 3 hours. You know, we do it 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 to 12. But then I do this show at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I go until the clapping of dawn. I don't know, baby. I go into basically 2 hours is default. You know, the minimum I'll do is 2 hours. But if the market is spicy, I'll stay longer. If I'm having fun, I'll stay longer. If you're having fun, I usually stay longer. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm home, baby, so I can go as long as I want. I'm a one-man show right now, and I'm in the markets trying to help you navigate what's going to happen. All right, Ton, yeah, it looks like it could short on the 4 hour. It looks a bit like Bitcoin may be rolling over. 30 minute could be a bottom though. Look, mixed signals here. Bullish cross. That was a bull flag at the 200 for Ton coin. Broke out what looks like could be the measured move. And then you came down to a certain level, maybe to 786. I don't know, but it's kind of a falling knife. I'm trying to avoid falling knife here. You know, in this market, it could be a falling knife. It could be bearish consolidation. It may bounce. We got to see what happens. I'm going to wait and see. I'm out of the ton trade for now. All right. Bitcoin still looks good for a bounce. Go to the casino. Demand is still heading up. We've improved from negative 188 on the demand to negative 84. We have most small time frames still bearish, 1 minute through the 5 minute, but the 10 minute through the 30 appears to be a bit bullish. We got orders coming in, about 35 trades per minute. Not too high volume, but just enough to keep the casino going. All right, check back in on liquidity. Bitcoin just kind of hanging out above the liquidity zone, starting to look more and more like a bear flag. I'm protecting my assets. Pun intended, in case this thing rolls over. Get to my trade. I'm up a good amount here. $57. I'm rich. Is that another inverted head and shoulder? Look, a shoulder right there, head and the right shoulder. Does this pump Bitcoin up again now? Interesting. Another head and shoulder on a 1 minute time frame. I am close to break even with my stop loss. Not quite break even. $17 loss plus fees is what I'm willing to lose here. So we'll see what happens. And that is nothing compared to the $300 I just won, the $800 I won earlier, and the over $2,000 from Bitcoin last night. Let's go, baby. We're making money here, baby. Make sure you're in that Discord. If you're brand new here, please like the stream. What is the like count? Legendary God King? Somebody help me with the like count. Do we have an equal amount of likes as concurrent viewers? I would like to know. What type of RSI is that? What RSI what we're looking at right here? I'm using a stochastic RSI with divergences mixed with the regular RSIs in there. I combined the indicators, but I also have a market cipher B. You know, that is the momentum waves. All right. How is the likes? Get them up, baby. Smash them. 302, not too bad. We got to get like 100 more likes though, guys. Can we do it? Are you enjoying the stream? All right. We'll do what we need to do to entertain you and inform you, educate you. Art Drama says Big Green is coming. Oh, shoot. Let's get those likes up, y'all. I need the likes to about 400. About 400, 500. Let's match the amount of concurrent viewers. Bro, what's the leverage you use? A lot of people ask that. I don't know why. But I use between 50 and 100x. All right, let's go to small time frame. See what's happening with Bitcoin. Slow grind up, inverted head and shoulder, getting in range of the 200 MA. Every time we get in range of it, they try to at least strike. You know, the bulls may try to strike here. The bears are trying to, prepare their defenses. The bulls are now on the offensive. The bears are on the defensive. The bears happen to have better positioning, okay? They are highly elevated, all right? They are on top of the hill. We have the bulls coming up, you know, climbing the hill. You know, if this was Normandy, the bulls would be storming the beach. Bah! So the final stand is going down. This is the battle between the bulls and the bears. I am a monk. Right now, I am team bull, but I was team bear on the way down. I switched sides. I am a cutthroat. I am a cutthroat. The side switching, sneaky monk. I'm a sneaky monk. All right. Okay, looks like this might break out, y'all. Let's see what happens. That's a nice consolidated flag right there, and it is an inverse head and shoulder, and a bull flag and a handle. Let's see what this thing does. This thing could break up. Send it up, baby. Let's go. All right, casino, very quiet, guys. Very quiet. I need y'all to put some more coins in the slot machines. Come on. 1776 Redbeard says, bless you, brother. All right, I appreciate that. Bless you as well. Wasn't D-Day the other day? I think it was like June 4th or something like that, or June 6th. Yeah, D-Day, yeah. This is D-Day right here for the Bulls, man. Like your last stand. You know, are you going to take back this territory, or are you going to, you know, are you just going to give up like France? Bah! I'm sorry to my French people here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Great play-by-play. All right, Hodl Crypto, I'm glad you appreciate it. All right, yes, I'm giving you a play-by-play on what's going on right now, guys. I'm telling you that the Bulls are currently in control on the small time frame, trying to attack the Bears. The Bears have set up defenses at 62,932. That's right. It's an elevated defense on the hill. The Bulls must come in numbers. You must come in numbers because you do not have the tactical advantage. The Bears have the tactical advantage and the momentum. The Bulls are demoralized, dwindling in numbers, and do not have a tactical advantage. You know, this takes some willpower right now and some courage to win this battle. Can we win this battle, Bulls? I'm on your side. Ah, can we win the battle, guys? Talk to me. Are you still here? Are you demoralized? Or are you clapped? Are you face down and clapped? Get up! Get up! Well, look at Soul. Let's look at Soul now. Solana. All right. Solana, 30-minute time frame. It might get a bounce, man. Low Stokes. I'm seeing a 30-minute on most time frames about to get a bounce. That could be a good fib level. Once again, bring out the fib tool. And then we go ahead and measure it from the bottom to the top. 786, perfect bounce. I like the bounce for Solana. Who's courageous enough to get in on the Solana long? All right, clippity clap. Show us where he clapped you. Oh, God, it doesn't stop, y'all. Bitcoin is in Mercury. Got me so hyped, I need a lot of Coke. Oh, it's, Come on, man, don't make me say that. Mess up the algorithm. All right, I like the potential Solana long. It could just be a freaking bear flag, right? But I don't know, man. Low Stokes, green dot. You know the setup. I like it. I wish there was more confluence with the moving averages. Maybe the 50. Oh, there it is. The 15 has it. The 15 has it. That could be a nice entry on a Solana long. Who's fast enough to get in the trade? Who's bold enough and courageous enough to take a Solana long? I don't know about it. I mean, the Bitcoin moves, that moves. That's a V, baby. That's a V-shaped recovery. Make your way on up. May not be too late to get into the trade. 2.7 risk reward ratio to the top of the range. Who's crazy out here? Damn Get Money says, I like the energy in here. Let's go. Bah, baby. Let's see the energy. No one else is doing it. Man, it could be a good entry on Solana. I don't know, man. A bit risky. I mean, it could be a bear flag, but I mean, we hit the value area low. Do you have some bull div? Do we have bullish divergent for Solana? Not on this time frame. Maybe on the smaller time frames. Don't see it. Yeah, it could just be a bear flag, guys. Careful, careful, careful. Is it every day you do video long like that? I don't know. I fill it out, man. We've done 8-hour streams, 9-hour streams, you know, whatever. I'm here for you. Put it like that, okay? Okay, Bitunix shows you the liquidity when you're trading on your mobile. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. First time from Seoul, Korea. Seoul, is that how you say it? Korea. Welcome from Korea. Okay, interesting. It's the claptastrophe. Good one, Tony. I like that. Claptastrophe. It's a clapathon. Anybody got any other ones? Come on, give me some more extreme grand adjectives. Okay, come on. What else? It's a clap cinema. I don't know. It's a clap cinema. Oh man, they say where you from? I'm in Vegas, Sin City Crypto, baby. Come on, Sin City Crypto. I'm from Jersey originally, though. My name is JP, Zen Master JP. Welcome to the channel. Hit the like button. Where the likes at? I'm trying to get the likes to about 400 or 500. Okay, come on. He drinks too much Red Bull. This no Red Bull at all, believe it or not. No Red Bull at all. I just had some Five Guys, some green tea, and that's about it for the day. Let's see. I'm new and trying to get into trading. Doesn't the market close at 5? We do Bitcoin, baby, 24/7, never close, okay? But be careful of the witching hours. What we call the witching hours, the late night. They try to clap you. Killman Clapjaro. Killman Clapjaro. The annual clap cake jamboree. Hold on. The annual clap cake jamboree. The claptacular. Notorious Big said, I did, my dude. You got my like. Okay, can we take an entry on B? I gave you an entry. If you're just getting here, I'm scalp long right now from the bottom of the 4-hour range on Bitcoin. We are watching it though, and very careful. Seeing that we have liquidity below us on a 5-minute time frame, I do want to avoid getting clapped, so I will get out of the trade before it goes into the liquidity zone. And here we go, BTC getting a move. Let's go, baby. Push it to the top of the range. I'm up $100. We're about to break the super trend. All right, what else? Claptopia. The clapathon. Yes, we've done that one. What else? Come on, give me more of them. Give me more. The clap slap. The Count Clapula. You guys are good at this. The what? The claptaclism. Claptaclism. The claptaclism. The clapphobia. This is too freaking fun. Please subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Man, we're having fun, enjoying ourselves, and making money, man. We haven't lost a trade here yet. Let's go. They won't clap us. I'm going to put this in break even, man. I will not get clapped. There we go. Guaranteed no clappage. Guaranteed no clappage over here. I'm only going to be doing the clapping. All right, I do the clapping over here. The clapster. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to get stopped out, but at least I won't lose money, you know? At least I won't lose any money. Yeah, it's about to take me out right now. The bear's about to take over, guys. The bull's looking weak. I'm trying to ride with your bulls, but you're looking weak. You tried to clap me, but I had my stop loss in the break even. It just took me out, y'all. It took me out at break even. Let's see. Did I lose anything on fees or anything? And the casino is starting to roll over a bit here. All right, how is my clapping looking? Here we go. They took me out. I got clapped I didn't click clapped at all, guys. 0.25%. I made about $1.70. Yeah. So I lost no money on the trade. I'm no longer long and no longer in a trade. That's right. I protected myself. I protected the Birkin. I protected the Louis bag. Okay. and we'll go for the next trade. We'll see what happens. But right now, the bears might take control. So be careful. Be careful out here. And let's see what's going on back in that casino. Who looked at the Discord chat? What's in the Discord chat? Clapping Roger. Kleptomaniac. Give me coins. Stop playing, y'all. Stop playing. Y'all play too much, man. All right. It's starting to look a little rough for the Bulls, guys. Looking a little rough here. This might roll over. How does a 4 hour look again? Does it still look like it's a good short? I might get back in the short. Shit, because if the Bulls ain't trying to do nothing, I'll ride with the Bears, baby. I will get my piggyback ride on the Bears back and ride this thing down to 57K. I'm just saying, I have no allegiance here. The claptivity, the captain clapping, the El Clappo, the slipping clapping, the Clapton America. Oh, man. I'm getting good at not getting clapped here. I got to tell you guys, I did not get clapped on that trade. But let's see what's going on, man. Yeah, remove it. Remove everything from the chart. I am resetting my mind, resetting my thinking. Let's even get rid of the value area high and low. Let's get rid of all ideas, baby. All ideas. And let's meditate. That's right. Let's meditate. Mandatory meditation session. El Clappo. Nice. Mandatory meditation session, guys. Come on. All right, let's reset our mind, reset our thinking, especially if you got out of the trade. I want to see what the best possible setup here is. I don't want my narrative or any trades I'm in to influence my objective analysis. So let me free my mind, free my thoughts. All right, baby. All right. I'm zeroed out here, okay? I have balanced all of my juices. My internal juices are balanced. Five? Yeah, 4 hour time frame. It looks bearish still, guys. It looks bearish, but we do have some buys here. We have a long wick. But that's the thunderclap wick. That's what the thunderclap looks like. It looks like a wick. You think it's a bottom, but then it thunderclaps down. Seriously, that's exactly why I named it that. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I just gotta say, let's go to 1 hour. This my boy, let go. Legendary God King says surrendering to the volatility gods. Don't surrender, man. Don't give it up. Let me see here. And how are we looking on that light goal? Can we get to 400, 500? Let's go, baby. BTC, what's happening? Small time frame. Honestly, the 1 minute doesn't look bad still, guys. Let me zoom out here. Even though I got clapped out at pretty much break even, this ain't too bad on the 1 minute time frame. You're in range of the 200. This could still break out. So while I'm not in the trade, I will consider a bigger trade potentially. Let's see here. What do we have on Bitcoin? And please give me some coins that I can make some money with. I'm going to go to Doge. Can we make some money with Doge? I want to look at Doge. I want to look at Trump coin. I want to look at some silly coins. Can we look at some silly coins today? I want to look at some silly coins. Some, coins that crazy and silly. Looks like a bear flag on a 15-minute on Doge. I'm just saying it could get above that moving average and start to V-shape, but I don't know, man. Doge looks a bit concerning here. Look at the 8 hour. Look at that. That is a huge bear flag. Red engulfer right there somewhat. Found support at the 9 in May, but the high Stokes red dot money flow red, that looks incredibly bearish. Incredibly bearish on Doge. It looks shortable. That looks shortable, guys. Okay. Clap fire. They want Jito. They want Move. Give me coins. I want one that I can make money. Jito, Move, E and A. Come on. Let's go. Bring them out, baby. Bring it out. Bring it out. It's hard to yell when the barrel's in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out. Pippin. All right, look at Pippin. I want to look at some like really degenerate coins. How about that? Give me Pippin. Give me Fart Coin. Give me like the most degenerate you can find. You guys are too responsible. Give me the degeneracy. I want the silliest coin you can find. All right, for that reason, I'm gonna look at Pippin. All right, Pippin. Pippin, let's see what's going on. Major rejection at the 8-hour time frame there. Pippin looking a bit bearish. Yeah, very overbought on the stochastics. A red money flow. That is the dump signal. Dump. Pippin ready to dump, y'all. I'm just saying, don't look too good. I mean, you could get support there, right? For the 9, maybe still come up, but I don't know. Bearish engulfing, losing the moving averages. It looks nasty. I want degeneracy, guys. I'm looking at Trump. Stop giving me good coins. All right, look at Trump. 30-minute bounce on Trump. Okay, y'all ready for a trade alert?
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
I should put a disclaimer that I'm probably kidding here, guys, but Trump coin, let's long Trump coin. 30-minute, man, looks like a nice bottom. Green dot, low stochastics, green money flow still. Got a nice liquidity wick. You got a green candle. You're going a bit sideways, indecision, but we know what the decision is. Trump is the greatest. We'll send the coin. Send it. I'm kind of joking, guys. I'm not going to long Trump coin, but technically, from a technical analysis standpoint, you have bounced at key support there. Somewhat of an SR flip. That could take off. I'm just saying, take it at least to the top of the range. Careful. All right. Bitcoin, is it pumping right now? Is Bitcoin pumping? No, not really. Okay. Let's get back to Trump. Looking at Trump coin here. Give me degeneracy, guys. Come on. What else you got? They booed him at MSG tonight. All right. Really? Last chance for today. You keep going, you will be successful, dog. I just seen something in you. Wow, thank you. Okay, Breeze. I appreciate the words of positivity. Okay, they said you want degeneracy. Look for Degen USD. Let's go. I want degenerate. I want the coins from freaking what is it? What's that? Not Reddit. What's where all the degenerates be at again, guys? You know what I'm talking about. What was it? 4chan? Yeah, I want the 4chan coins. Come on, baby. Give me the 4chan coins. Let's see. So 30-minute. Degen. Oh, man, this looks pretty degenerate. Imagine that's just a huge Adam and Eve, like double top. Adam, Eve, double top, dump it, right? That could be horrible. Near is degenerate. That's the best you guys can do. Come on, man. I need like armpit coin. Give me the silly stuff. Bitcoin's starting to dump, guys. Degen on that weekly time frame hit resistance. Looks like a potential short. Just be careful there. Be careful. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's spilling over, guys. Unfortunately, Bitcoin is spilling over. I'm glad I got out of the scalp long. That looks like it's about to spill hard and clap up many cheeks. That looks very bullish. It looks like get back in your 4-hour short, bro. Like seriously, get back in the, what does a 4-hour short look like? Crypto is about to dump so hard. It'll be a reckoning for the clappening. Forrest Gump, we appreciate you. But yeah, let's look for a potential short. Is it too late here? The Bears look like they're taking control, guys. Okay. Is it too late to enter a 4-hour short? Let's analyze. Let's analyze what we have here. 3 for 3 tonight. Needed it after a multi-day losing streak. Hey, did I help you, Lito? Did I help you? Or maybe I helped you get clapped. Yeah, let's look at the 4-hour short, guys. If we take it down to 57K, 2.8 risk reward ratio, but we're kind of just falling, right? We're free falling between the 9 and the 21. It may not be too late to get into the short. I may consider the macro short here. How do we look on that 4-hour, like a healthy consolidation area? Have we breached the healthy consolidation area? Let's look. We have not breached the healthy consolidation. So until we breach that, I may have to wait, guys. I'm just, using real strategy and philosophy here. Knowing that I have a value area high and low, as long as we stay in that range, is healthy for Bitcoin for the continued move up. There you go, Titcoin. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. All right, let me take a look at that. Titcoin. All right. How's it looking? Man, that looks crazy. Give me another chart. Titcoin tether. There's no liquidity. There's no liquidity. I can't do it. Is it just TRT? Titcoin, Kraken. Yeah, I can't do it. There's no liquidity. I can't even do an analysis. I can't do it. Okay, you can give me serious coins. We'll look at Near. We'll look at Near protocol. Look at what you actually want to look at here. All right. 5-minute time frame. That is bearish, my friends. Look at you. Just bearishly consolidating below the important 200 moving average on a 5-minute. Same thing with the 15-minute. Yeah, 1 hour could be close to a bottom. You could bounce from that 50. That could be a significant bounce range. We'll see. Bounce right there. I could see that happening, but right now still a bit of a falling knife on Near. We'll see what happens. Yeah, small time frames, very bearish on Near right now. All right, cool. What else we got, folks? What else we got? Welcome in. If you are brand new, welcome to the channel. I'm live every single day navigating you through the market. How are we looking on the likes? Can we get the likes to 400 likes, baby? Can we spam the chat? Can we fire, baby? Can we clap everybody's cheeks? Everybody's clapping everybody's cheeks. All right, just joking. Bitcoin is rolling over, guys. Rolling over. I might have to activate that short, especially if we lose this range right here. You see the short I have set up. I'm going to have an entry around 62.5. That will be losing that area low. I'm going to have my stop loss way up here, or maybe I'll have it even lower. I don't see the stop loss. I might be able to get away with it at 63,003 stop loss. Honestly, you shouldn't get back above that candle. What if we tight stop loss it, get a 6 to 1 risk reward ratio, take this puppy all the way down to 57K. Are you with me on the plan? Ah! ETH. We'll look at ETH. We'll look at ETH. We'll look at Move. Okay, I'm looking at a battle plan here. A battle plan to attack the bulls now. I keep switching sides from bull to bear depending on the trend. That's right. I'm an opportunist for the trend. Right now, the trend looks like it's about to go down. It's about to go down, and I'll ally with the bears on the move down. This is my battle plan. Enter around 62,500. Stop loss around 63,300. Tight stop. Take it down to 57K. I'll risk like 1K for that's a 6 to 1. 1K for 6K. I can make $6,000 risking $1,000. Riding the trend on the way down. That may be my move. I like it. The casino kind of aligns with it. No pull to the downside, but look, we're starting to curve over on the demand. Demand now at negative 188. No, negative 166 up from 188. but still below that zero line. More time frames going bearish. Only the 10 through the 30 bullish, and the weekly, allegedly. All right, I will look at Move. I'll look at Ethereum. I got you guys. Let's see. Let's look at Move right now. Move. All right, 3 minute looks crazy. Why did it move like that? Jay Mendez says, stop chasing the price. I'm not chasing the price. I'm riding the trend, baby. Come on. I'm riding the trend. Whatever the trend is, that's my friend, okay? Move broke out to come down. Looks a bit bearish now. Looks like it's giving it all the way back. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Looks bearish on a 30-minute. You're coming down. Daily looks insane. You gave it all back. It's over. You've been clapped. It's going down. It's going lower. It was what it looks like, but you did have a short-term move up. Short-term move up, but it looks bad, man. It looks very bearish right now. I mean, I'm sure it's some type of fib retracement, but right now you're on the way down. All right. Let's look at Bitcoin. What's happening? Are we getting a small bounce here? Small bounce for BTC. Okay. Nothing crazy. Not in the trade right now. Notorious says, go with the flow. That's right, baby. I'm just aligning with the trend. The trend changes, baby, right? Amen. Amen. The trend changes. The trend changes, so I got to change. Do you get what I'm saying here? A lot of people feel like, now I want to make it clear, a lot of people feel like as an analyst here, as a TA guy, I got to choose a way and that's it, right? It should be, the Zen Master said we all short, we go down. Then everybody listen to the Zen Master. The Zen Master knows what's best. No, I am a human, okay? I'm just doing data analyst work here, okay? I'm a data analyst. I'm looking at the data and analyzing what's happening, analyzing the trend and aligning myself with the trend. Now, guess what? I don't get to choose the trend. The trend chooses the trend. Do you get it? If the trend changes, I got to change, on a daily time frame. If we're bullish, I'll trade bullishly. If it flips bearish, I trade bearish. I'm not a bull. I'm a bear. I'm a monk. I'm a monk, baby, okay? So I align with the trend, but understand, guys, the trend changes, and it changes often. So I'm always willing to change my narrative. And right now, I mean, if we can respect this zone, I believe in the bullish continuation up. If we lose this zone, then I believe in the bearish continuation down. You see what I'm saying? The larger bearish trend. There's a large bearish trend here. A very large oblique bearish trend here, okay? It's going down. So I'm aligning myself going down unless it wants to show me that we're actually going up. So it needs to bounce here and stay in this range and then continue to bullishly consolidate and pump up. If it wants to lose it all here, fine, lose it all. But I will make money on the way down. All right. True. Agree, brother. Much blessed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Where did I leave off? We were looking at Move. It looked a bit shaky. I'm going to look at Ethereum real quick. Ethereum. What's happening with Ethereum? It looks a bit bearish, very bearish, bearish consolidation, losing it. Does it double bottom? Potentially. There's always a bullish case, right? Double bottom, make your way up. We'll see what happens. But right now, I mean, pretty much in free fall. 10 minute, what's it doing? But keep in mind, we have had a volatile pump up and it may continue. At 30-minute momentum shift. Looks a bit like cat ears. I'm seeing bear. I'm seeing bear. 4-hour red dot, red money flow, just like Bitcoin. It looks bearish on a 4-hour. I am aligned with the 4-hour, and it looks bearish on a 4-hour right now. And unless you can get that bounce, BTC, show us if you want to get the bounce. But right now, I mean, it has bounced, but no confirmation here. They want to see SWE. They want to see ENA. Let's look at ENA. And can we get some super chats in for appreciation? Just say hi, maybe get a coin, skip the line, or just to show, appreciation for the channel. And if you can't afford a super chat, please hit the like button. SWE, free fall on the 4-hour. Oh, I'm sorry, ENA and free fall on the 4-hour. coming down. Look at the 5-minute, man. Very, very bearish, likely going lower. Lots of trades to the downside here. That looks like it's about to spill and spill hard. Yeah, bearish across the board on E&A right now. No sign of a bounce. No sign of hope. Nothing but misery and despair. Man. I mean, but soon it'll be bullish, right? The most bearish setups eventually turn bullish. Put in the lower low here, maybe make some bull div. Maybe you make an inverted head and shoulder. But right now, very, very bearish. All right, look at SWE really quick. Then I'll get back to Bitcoin. All right, SWE looks bearish too. Look, 3-minute is in a freaking bear flag. 3-minute bear flag, 10-minute spilling over. You could put in a lower high there. We'll see what happens. But red money flow, the story across the board, 4-hour, incredibly bearish on SWE. Man, is the daily still good? The daily is still good. But this current candle, I mean, it can get very suspect here if it doesn't get above that 9MA or at least hang out in the range. Yeah, interesting. 1 minute time frame. SWE just now losing it. We'll see what happens. It's still in striking range, but it lost at 200. That looks a bit bearish. Bearish, bearish. Everything looking bearish right now. Man, I'm just being honest, guys. I want to bounce too. But I'm willing to make money on the way down with the bears. To get back to the casino, see what's going on. All right. And we got how many likes here? 352 likes. Not too bad. Pretty close to the amount of watchers here. Can we get more likes? Hit that like button, everybody. Everybody take a moment, hit the like and subscribe if you're brand new to Sin City Crypto. That's right. My name is JP, the Zen Master JP, okay? I do have social media. We'll start with that X platform. I will give you my X. If you want to follow me, I'll start posting soon again. I'll bring up that X account. All right, here we go. Zen Master JP. That's right, Zen Master JP. And that is the handle at Zen Master JP. That's right, market analyst, YouTube live trader, Sin City Crypto. We do this every single day, baby. Give me a follow on X if you can. Trying to fix that follower account, right? I want to have more followers than I'm following. You know, I'm one of those nobodies right now. Brand new to the streaming game. But if you like what you're seeing here, go ahead and follow me on social media. And also that Discord. God can give them the Discord. A trader chat. We have that open trader chat. I want everybody in there discussing ideas and learning too. Learning from each other. And then I have my Zen trading zone. We have setups in there for you, free setups. This is just like a premium Discord, but for the free. For the free, baby. Casino, Bitcoin, rolling over, but still on a pull to the upside. All right, Bitcoin getting a small bounce here, guys. 1 minute time frame. We're approaching that 200 MA. BTC may bounce here. It may just. Check it out. I'm glad I didn't lose any money. Could I speculate to get back in here? Is there a double bottom? Is there a reason? Is there something that I can justify getting back in here on a long? We're still technically at the value area low. Is that a double bottom? No bull div. I mean, we got some... They claim bull div right there. Sure. Yeah, there is right there. Sure. How strong are we here? Should I FOMO into a long position? Enter right here. Stop loss at the bottom of the range. Should I FOMO in? Let's see. Crypto Squirrel. Welcome. That looks good, guys. I might get in. Whoa, Bitcoin's about to rip. She is a ripping. About to clap the cheeks of the shorts. Interesting. That looks like a double bottom, guys. It may not be too late to get in. High risk. Let's see what a trade might look like here. I do see the double bottom. Look at CTR, please. What's CTR? Can you explain it? All right. Stop loss is 62,300. I'm just taking a look here, guys. Just taking a look. What if you did a take profit around 63,800? I'm just mapping out a potential trade here. I'm scalping for fun as I'm live streaming. Feel free to copy the trade or not. Use your own good risk management, please. Do not put in my same exact numbers. Show me the numbers. Show me the numbers, God King. Should I risk? I got to risk very little here. I do not want to lose what I made today. 176 for 500, maybe. Am I just FOMOing in here? Let's see. Is this a responsible trade? Double bottom, value area low, green dot, stochastic starting to curve a bit on the 5-minute. I bet you the 15-minute looks pretty decent still. The 15-minute, look, respecting the trend. Respect the trend, baby. I like the trade. I'm in a trade, guys. I'm about to do it. Here you go. Last, limit last, 177. Get me in the trade. Let's see. And watch it just thunderclaps down the moment I get it right. Somebody stayed in? Okay. Leo Teardrop said he stayed in. Nice, nice, nice. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Bitcoin Shango. Hey, hey, hey. I love it. I love it. Charles Stahan says, JP, appreciate you. I appreciate you as well. I don't know, guys. It's a bit high risk. I mean, I've been winning today. You know, I've been winning today. Maybe I just stay a winner. All right? Just stay a winner and wrap it up. I got to say, guys, it's not easy trading live in front of hundreds of people, hundreds of judgmental people watching me get in my cheeks clap. It's not easy, okay? It's not easy. But, you know, I enjoy it. I enjoy it, and I feel like it keeps me responsible and honest, right? You know, I'm not looking to get into some crazy trades. You know, I do less FOMO trades. I'm very measured and careful, as you see, especially as I have a lot of people watching me. So I do appreciate the live trades on a live stream that I do every single day, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, baby. Can we get the likes up? If you're brand new, welcome in. Hit subscribe, okay? I've been going for hours, 5 hours here. 5 hours, let's go. Moneybag says, I don't judge. Okay, appreciate that. I know a lot of people do. When I get clapped out here, you know, it's embarrassing. Who wants to lose money in front of people? I don't want to lose money. Okay, but I'm confident in my ability to do technical analysis and manage trades, and I feel like I could teach people a lot, especially the beginners. Now, if you're on about my level, okay, if you've been doing this for a few years, if you've been doing it professionally, if you're on my level, I want to get to know you too. You can teach me some things. Teach me about the Elliott waves, okay? Teach me about, I don't know, whatever strategy I don't do. If you're an ICT person, teach me. I teach you, you teach me. Each one teach one, right? Five. Okay. Green dot, man, green dot, double bottom. Potential bounce here. Got the moving averages starting to curve up. What's clap-a-lackin'? Poor traders do. What does that mean? A venom. Poor traders what? Judge? Shorts. 5. Appreciate the likes. Let's get the likes up. We're almost there. We're about 300. I want the likes to the concurrent viewers. Can we make that happen? It helps the algorithm. It helps the algorithm. BTC 5. I don't know, guys. I don't want to be greedy here. I do not want to be greedy. I think I'm happy. I'm fed. I've eaten today. I have eaten. Let's go, baby. Last one, JP. The count of the Claptic Christo. I like that. The count of the Claptic Christo. Give me one more. I like it. Venom said, FK the Elliott wave. Come on. Short now. 5. Hell, it might be a short. I'm going to stay out of the trade, man. I don't know. I don't want to FOMO in here. And that looks nasty, right? That looks a bit nasty on the 15. That looks like it's going to spill over. That looks like a bear flag about to spill over. Man, get spill over under that line. That could get violent. Man. Increase the likes. Tell me you appreciate me. Tell me I'm important. Tell me you appreciate the analysis. Tell me I'm not a useless human. I don't want to be a useless human being. I want to be useful to you. Am I useful to you? Use me. Use me already. Clap my cheeks. Okay. I'm being silly, guys. Welcome if you're brand new, guys. If you're brand new, we have fun here and we trade crypto every single day. And we look at other assets too, like the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ. Let's see what's going on right now. NASDAQ future market is open. Yes, it is. That is a 5-minute bull flag on the NASDAQ. NASDAQ about to make some moves. And look, a bigger flag. Look, a bigger flag. There's a smaller flag. This thing could break out. NASDAQ looking to break out. What is oil doing? When oil goes lower, a Bitcoin usually pumps. Yes, yes, yes. Lower trade, he says, a thunderclap those longs. I'm a bear until the bull market starts again. Let's go. I agree. Thunderclap them. All right, 5 minute. Looks like it's going lower, baby. Oil is dumping. So is Bitcoin going to pump or what? Look at this. Oil dumping. That's the 5-minute time frame on oil. That's the 1-minute time frame. That's a downtrend. That's a downtrend on oil. All right. Fib Sniper said, I seriously have to turn down the volume so my roommates don't judge me. You don't want to hear the clapping. You don't want them to hear you getting clapped in here, okay? You don't want them to hear the clapping. Keep it to yourself. Ah. Hit the like button. Come on, baby. Hit the like button and the subscribe. Okay, crude oil is dumping hard. 15-minute just coming down. I'll say this, though. It's trending down. When I see these things trend down, they usually break up. So careful. High volatility could still break up. But that is a descending triangle, but it's slanted and it's trending down. When things trend down, they break up. But it's still bearish consolidation. Nonetheless, red money flow on the way down, baby. The phantom of the clap. The clappage. Oh, God, this is ridiculous. Oh, man. 2 hour. Gold looking a bit rough. Oil looking a bit rough in a 2 hour. Got a lot of sales in the casino right now, guys. A lot of sales on the casino. We're in a technical short, a short call from the casino. This looks a bit bearish. I'm saying this could go lower. But what about that liquidity? We got that hot liquidity below us. Are we about to thunder clap the longs? Hold on, where's the liquidity? Oh my God! Enter a short now. The clapping's about to happen. The phantom of the clapora. I found you all from the crypto lifer. Hey, we love the lifer, man. The OG. He's the OG, the legend. Put some respect on the lifer's name. All right, I like what's going on there, man. This could be an awesome short. And maybe time to get in that 4 hour short, guys. I don't know, man. And we're at that value area low. I could just put a stop loss right there, 62,895. Short it down. 62,895, take it down to 57K. They call me chasing price. I call it following the trend. The trend looks like it's about to clap. All right, last price. How much can we risk here on the short down? Just looking at potential. Can I risk 200 for $4,000? What a freaking risk reward ratio. I like that. Give me the 15-minute time. You know what? That's very tight, though. That's a tight short. That's on a 15-minute. Ain't no way. That's like a 50 to 1. There's no way. Sin City Clapto. You guys ever had a clapanada? She make it clap. The Jurassic clap. 15-minute time frame could dump it, guys. But I like the 4 hour, man. I'm alive with the 4 hour. The 15 minutes is too close. They're gonna clap me being that close. Jason is the legend. Who's Jason? Jason Casper? Who's that? I mean, I like him too. But yeah. Two-eyed like a tiger. Okay. Oh man, they said, look at XRP, look at XRP, the clappuccino. Hit the like button, hit the like button. Let's get it to 400. Come on, baby. We can make it 20 more people. Where are you? If you're listening and not liking, you're gonna get clapped. We're gonna clap you as a group. All right. Stop it. Stop, guys. You're egging me on here. Can we do some TA here, okay? Can we do some crypto stuff? Enough with the clapping. Jason Clapper. Jason clapping Casper. Come on. All right, okay. Enough. Seriously, enough. All right. Getting a small bounce here. Getting a small bounce off the value area low. BTC bouncing again. Is it a double bottom? Sir claps a lot. The clappiator. Okay. All right, seriously, stop, guys. We're done. A little bit of a double bottom right there. Double bottom on the 1 minute time frame at the value area low again. The bull stepping up. Geez, just when you think they're weak, they step up, right? So could this be somewhat of a bigger double bottom, right? Let's see what happens here. Somebody said long this. The only problem I have with the longs right now, I mean, I want to be aligned with the bulls for the move up. And I think it's still healthy consolidation, the range that we're in. The problem I have is that with the liquidity favors the downside on a 5 minute time frame. I mean, maybe some other liquidity sources say different. Legendary God King, what does yours say? If you guys use CoinGlass, what does CoinGlass say? On the 5 minute, is it favoring the downside or the upside? Sir claps a lot. This is stupid, yo. The clap clan. Come on. Turning around to get clapped. Clap Eastwood. The clap-a-lifer. The technical clap analysis. All right, stop it, guys. Stop it. We don't all do the brain rot thing. All right. Why does brain rot work? Why does it work in this generation? I'm not even part of this generation. That's the dumbest thing I heard ever. Honestly, guys, as long as you're staying relevant, I think we're all like kind of in somewhat of a shared generation. I get it. We got the Gen Z and Alpha. They definitely are doing their thing. But as long as you're alive and like participating in the world, man, we're all part of the same generation. Amen, amen. Come on, baby. Is capitulation about to happen? The reason why I don't want to go long right now, guys, is this liquidity below us on a 5 minute. It looks like freaking clap ammunition, right? That looks dumpy. I wish I was still in that 4 hour short. That looks like that's about to spill over and print money. Man, that's so shortable right there, guys. Let's see. What can I get into? Let's see here. This is a 5 minute time frame. Take it down to hot liquidity. Look at that 4.8 risk reward ratio. Interesting. Actually, can you explain? Is my attract abundance guy here? Are you here, my liquidity guy? Can you explain how liquidity changes based on the time frame? Can you explain that? That's something I've had a hard time understanding too over the years. I got to be honest with you, but I believe it's basically like the smaller time frames. You're basically kind of more zoomed in, right? You're more zoomed in. It's more micro. It's kind of showing you what's available. But I get it. It does not make sense at first. It doesn't make sense, right? If there's liquidity, it's liquidity, right? What does it matter what time frame I'm looking at? Liquidity is liquidity. Because somebody smarter than me answered that. Attract abundance. My liquidity guy explained to him how liquidity can look different on the 5 minute versus the 4 hour. You know what I'm saying? Please explain that. That's something my brain is still having a problem figuring out too. But I've accepted it, and I look at the charts, you know, by the time frame. But please explain that to them if you can. Somebody said, can you draw the anchored VWAP? I don't usually use the anchored VWAP there, Morpheus. But can you join me in the Discord and show me how I can add it? Can you do that for me? Are you a member of the Discord? I don't use the anchored VWAP. I use the VWAP from the market cipher B. I don't leave the VWAP on a chart. Okay? There we go. The answer is the 4 hour is less concentrated. The smaller you get the time frames, the more you see the higher leverage players. They will always get taken out first. Okay, a great answer there. Attract abundance on why you see more liquidity on the smaller time frames versus the bigger time frames, or vice versa, etc., etc. When you zoom in, you see those higher time frame traders. Higher leverage traders. I just wish they just put it all in one time frame. I mean, the liquidity is the liquidity. And I agree. You know, they said the anchor VWAP is awesome. I know a lot of people use that. Okay. Because time flow at different time ranges, so the money quantum spreads it out. That doesn't help. Look how volatile Bitcoin is. They make it look so bearish, then they double bottom, then they whip it up and whip it down. This is a hard market, my guys, okay? I got to say this. You might want to stay off those smaller time frames. You're going to get ripped up. You're going to get clapped. I would look at like the 15-minute, 30-minute, the higher time frames. That's why I like the 4 hour. Let's go to the 4 hour on the liquidity heat map. If I put in a short again, it'll probably be on the 4 hour, the time frame I am aligned with. You see the deep liquidity below us. Malva says, so when a breakout clears the cap and bears get caught in their own mishap, every trader knows the recap. Okay, we rhyming here. At all-time highs, the order books packed. Okay, green candle stacked. Okay, and we got gains racked. Let's go. The trend stays strong. The momentum intact. Okay, Bitcoin marched on. Clap, 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 clap. Let's go. Give me more rhymes, baby. Come on, be my ghost rider. Give me more. Give me more, Malva. Come on, volume surge across the map. Shorts get squeezed in a violent trap. The chart looked clean, no fake out gap. So I hit the buy and gave a clap. Clap. Hey, nice, nice. Keep it coming. Come on. Place it on impulse, up or down. Come on. Let's do the clap rap, baby. All right, anyway. Yeah, I'm considering that 4 hour short, guys. I'm not in it right now. I'm kind of just watching price. I think we scalped the market a bit here. Enough today. This could come down to a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Look at that, just a 53. You could get, that's a beautiful potential trade there on a 4 hour time frame. I may put out a trade alert here just in case. I mean, the 4 hour says shorted. It says shorted. So I might have to do it, guys. The only thing that has me a bit hesitant is the fact that we've been respecting 65,500. So I got to make a judgment call here, okay? I must make a judgment call. Do I enter the short and listen to the 4 hour, which is the time frame I'm aligned with, or do I see if we continue to consolidate and maybe get bullish and, you know, see what happens here? What I'll do is if we lose this level, if we lose this value area low, that'll be my cue to activate my 4 hour short. That's what I'll do. I'll stay aligned with the 4 hour, but you got to show me you really want to dump, because I know they will, you know, just wick and wreck, you know, and just thunderclap you out of positions. I want a big time frame, a big stop loss, and I want Q and confirmation. That's right, Q and confirmation on the potential short on the way down, all right? So I'll be updating you guys in the Zen trading zone about if I get into the short or not, but you'll know. I mean, if we go below 62,500 again, and especially if it looks very bearish, we're bear flagging, say we dump and then we start bear flagging on the small time frames under that zone, I will activate the 4 hour short. It won't be an amazing entry. I'll enter somewhere around 63.3. It won't be an amazing entry, but it'll be a high probability short with a deep stop loss way up at about, you know what? I won't put it way up there. I mean, if you want to Zen trade and not have to worry about it, you will put it way up at 64,003, but I might put the stop loss a little bit closer. Maybe I'll put it around 63,300. We'll see. A little bit undecided there, but Yeah, why not? Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the tight stop. Go with the tight stop, probably around 63.3. That way, if we invalidate the red candle, I'll be out of the trade and not lose too much. That gives me an excellent risk-reward ratio. I could take Bitcoin down to 57K, 4.52 risk-reward ratio. That is the idea for the short trade, but, you know, it has to be activated by going lower. That is my plan. I like to come up with plans and then trade my plan. Amen. One in the chat. One in the chat. If you like to make plans, then follow your plan. I don't want to be emotional in this market. I don't want to be fearful. I don't want to be greedy. I want to overstand, okay? I want to look at it from a third-party perspective. What I'm seeing is a battle. I'm seeing a battle, and I'm just going to ride with the victors, okay? Right now, there's a battle, and the Bears are winning. If the Bears win, I will align with the Bears, and then we go lower. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you're brand new, please subscribe, all right? If you're brand new, please subscribe. There may be a clapping happening soon, and it's likely to the downside. We'll see what happens. I hope it's not to the downside. Once again, I do always see a bullish case and a bearish case. The bullish case is we put in a right shoulder exactly where we are now. You see my chart. If we do a right shoulder exactly where we are now, this could be very bullish. Head, shoulder, right shoulder. Get us out of the range, right? Get us out of the range. We'll go to the next resistance. We can get a nice pump up if we can put in that right shoulder right there, guys. Right shoulder, bring you up to 67,000. Could be a beautiful long, but right now, man, I do have a plan. I have a contingency. I have an activation plan for the short. If we go below 62,500, that is my plan, and I'm going to work my plan, baby. Let's go. If you like the plan, say I like the plan. Okay, you don't have to follow my plan, but this is an idea. This is an idea. You can adopt a plan or make your own plan. This is just an idea of what professional traders do. We come up with plans and we follow our plans. This has been my plan ever since we broke this bearish consolidation right here. There was a bear pennant, and ever since we broke out and stopped me out right there, clapped me down there, ever since I got clapped down there, I said, hey, if we can put in 3 green candles and then start consolidating in this previous zone, this previous consolidation zone, I will take the bull seriously and take the bull bait. I've been making money off a long since we got in the range, but right now, guys, we're testing the bottom of the range. It's time for the bulls to step up. This is the final stand. If you have fun, like the stream, please. Like the stream. I'm about to sign off, guys. I've been here for a long time now. How long? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 5 hours, almost 5 hour stream. But you know how I do. I do 9-hour streams. We can do 12-hour streams. We can do 24-hour crypto mukbang streams. We can have a clapathon. If you're brand new, I love it. I love it. I love that you're here. Please like, and subscribe. I'm out of here. God can give them the Discord. Give them the Discord. Let's hang out. Let's hang out in the Discord. And if you need that place to trade, Bitunix, give them that one more time, folks. Give them that one more time, Bitunix. And I'm soon opening up a copy account here in Bitunix, guys. It's going to be very exclusive, limited slots, okay? If you like the way I trade, I'll be even carefuler with the copy account, okay? You can officially blindly follow me with the copy account, but you're going to need to sign up for Bitunix. Give them the link. You get referral bonuses, sign up bonuses for using our code. No KYC, no VPN, best crypto exchange in the game. We got a direct line with the customer support. If you are high VIP on another exchange, we will make you the same VIP level, okay? Just talk to me. Talk to me in the Discord. I will get you the high VIP in a Bitunix, okay, guys? All right. Do you give entry in Discord? I sure do. It's just like a premium Discord. People pay for it, okay? People pay for it. Nice W on the 1. Okay. Nice W on the 1. I'll be watching that. Bitcoin could get a move here, guys. That is the 1 minute 200 in May. That could get a move. That's why I'm not in the short yet. In fact, it looks like the longs may play out. Good job, bulls. Let's go, baby. Cash out, cash out. This could be a move. 1 minute getting above that 200 MA. That could be a catalyst move to send price up. Here it comes, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Rex Futores. My big bro says, nice job, Brody. Okay, have a good night. Catch you, brother. Yes, yes, yes. So, guys, I have fun here. It's been a long time. Bitcoin getting a move here. Don't FOMO in. If you want to play the move up, I'll tell you this, guys. Let that candle close above the 200. High risk, you could get in. If you want more confirmation, let the 21 MA get above that yellow line, the 200. That could create a Sammy special. That's right, Sammy special. Shout out to the legend. This thing could come up, and then once price touches that 21 MA, the white line, if it makes a flag, that could be a high probability setup to the upside. Otherwise, you may get rejected quickly here. Okay, guys? Hope you all had fun. Hope you all gave enough fives and got clapped. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No clapping. I don't want you getting clapped. But yeah, I'm here every single day, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time in the evening, in the U.S. here. So I'll see you guys soon, very soon. And make sure you come to the daily show, the AM show at the official studio tomorrow at 9 a.m. now. New time alert. New time alert. That's right, new time alert for the morning show in the actual studio, the $1 million studio in Las Vegas, Nevada, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's right, 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So 3-hour show every single Monday through Friday. I'll see you then, okay? Be safe out there. Use a stop loss. And don't get clapped out here. All right, guys, take care. Not too late to hit like on that video, okay? And can we get some comments on the videos too, guys? Come on, tell me I suck. Tell me good calls, whatever. Just tell me anything in the comments as soon as I post this video right now. There's gonna be a live video that's posted here in the channel. We need comments in the videos. Ask me to make videos in the comments. I will start making videos. Get active in the comment section, guys. This is a whole community of Zen sinners and occasional clappers. All right. I love you guys. See you soon. Get up in those comments, y'all. Hit that like. Take care. See you very soon. All right. Make money.